right, welcome back. I believe. Welcome back.
Uh-oh. No.
I believe.
No. No, 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 no. No, we don't need no echo. Okay.
I think this is day 16 of streaming Blueprints. I actually don't know how much longer this is gonna be. Such interesting taste in video games. Yeah, believe it or not, I do. Glad you're not sick anymore? Thank you. I'm definitely still feeling it a little bit, but I mean, very much on the mend. How about you, Alexi? How are you feeling? Hi, welcome, Otaku. I'm doing well. How are you? What did I set up to be out here again? Oh, right. Cloister. Yeah, and there wasn't anything special with it. Finish your antibiotics Tuesday? Hell yeah. Oh, right. The moon pendant kept the paper crown. I guess mailroom. I'm doing well, just chilling? Hell yeah. Wait, I don't need to step in there. I don't know if I feel well. I'm still coughing more than usual, but other than that, I'm nominal. I don't feel as good as usual, but I can't pinpoint anything. I get that. Honestly, I think that's a good sign. Like, once it gets to the point of, like, you don't have specific symptoms anymore, you just have, like, general malaise. Like, that's definitely progress. This is day 16. How long is this game? I don't know. I have no clue. I just need to find this damn scepter, and so much will make sense. What's up, Alexi? I mean, malaise is just a term for, like, general unwellness. It's a good word. I'm a big fan of it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I should have waited until I saw more. Oh well. This is fine. Oh my god, that's super cute. Do I want passageway? I don't really want either of these. I guess passageway. Break room? Then drop one of these dead ends that I have in the corner. Because now I have, like, several dead end rooms that I have set to commonplace because I really like them. 10 squared is 100, divided by 10 is 1. Okay. 10 divided by 4 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. Plus 2.5 is 10. Oops. Did I do that wrong? I must have lost count. 10 divided by 4 is 2.5. Oh, plus 3, 5.5. Got it. I was doing times. Plus 3 is 5.5. Plus 2.5 is 6, 7, 8. There we go. Welcome, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Ooh, study. Hey there, Aurora. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Take that gem. Thanks for tuning in. Always great to see you. Alright, I'm gonna let my laptop charge for a bit while I play this weird pixel text adventure I found. I'll tell you all about it later. Hell yeah. Gotta keep me posted. I'm well, I'm moving soon, and I'm excited. Oh my god. I'm glad you're excited, because the actual process of moving sucks. Like, I'm not gonna pull punches. I hate the process of moving, but it sounds like you're moving into, like, a better situation or a better place, and that's really awesome. I'm happy for you. Do you already have it all figured out, like where you're going and that kind of thing? Also, is my internet being weird, Otaku? Or did you just feel like spamming that? Courtyard. I would like doors, please. Yep, I have everything set up and I just got the movers ready to come get my stuff. Oh, okay, so you have movers. That actually makes a world of difference. Needing to do all of like the physical, like actual moving yourself is like exhausting. So that definitely helps. I'm glad that you have that like help. I love the new emotes you added. I'm glad you like them, Otaku. I have everything. Yep. Asana, how's day going? Welcome, Finna. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm feeling less sick, which is very good. I'm not like 100% yet, but I'm definitely getting there. And honestly, just feeling better has my mood like through the roof. It's so exciting finally feeling like physically better. Good. Yeah, sick does suck. Sick sucks. The power must shift to perform the ritual. Oh! What does that mean? I wasn't expecting to get anything useful from these. I'm gonna be so real. Every hint they've gotten me has been like totally useless. Aside from ones talking about like this puzzle itself, but hey there, Gigas, welcome. How are you doing? Good and strong? Hell yeah. So I just found this message, Gigas, if you missed that. Looks like the pawn has grown old and weak. The pawn is doing fine, thank you very much. The power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. What does that mean? Like, through the boiler room? What does that mean? Or like through the breaker? The power must shift. Or does it not mean like literal power like electricity or steam power, but like more like abstracted power, like I need to like do the reclaim the throne thing, because then that's like shifting power into my hands kind of thing. I don't know. I guess kitchen. I don't have any red rooms yet. I'll take this though. Okay, let's redraw those. There we go. I just want to be able to go north and south, so I'm happy with this. That being said, that was a lot of gems to burn. I'm sure it's fine, though. See? Or do I want that a little bit further down? Because I do have it set to commonplace. So maybe I'll just try to find something else that goes forwards. Well, that didn't work. And I don't really care to actually like spend things for this. So I'll just rewind. And trophy room. Okay. The power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. And then if I go to the castle thing I have, six Tor Lor Et. Lor is word, Et is east, I think. 6 is, I assume that's just English 6. I don't know what Sid is. Tor, I don't know. But Jor is name. So we've got word, name. Tor might be place, since it seems like they're all kind of like categories or that sort of thing. Like, not categories, but like I don't know. I'm thinking it could be rank though. I might need to do this on rank 6. Tor Lor Et, so like rank 6 on the east. But Lord, word east, I don't know what this means. The 6 just makes me think of like rank 6, but that's all I've got. The power must shift. What does that mean? What kind of power? Do I need like the power running to the specific rooms? Because I don't think that the office is the goober. That's me. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Drawing room. Quack. Understandable. Have a nice day. Redraw. I've already seen all those. Redraw. I've already seen those. Redraw. I've already seen all those, but I don't have... I will just take security because I don't have the key card. Okay, I never find the axe. I would happily take night still just to try and find the goddamn axe. Set security level to low. And offline mode to unlocked. The power must shift. So the two ways that I've found of controlling power are through the utility closet and through the boiler room. The utility closet, I can't actually shift power, so to speak. It's simply turning it on or off. So I think boiler room is the clearest answer. But the problem is, your stream is twerking? Oh no. Unless it's good. Hopefully it's better. I'm keeping an eye on my... You said twerking again. Tweaking. There we go. Ooh, even though it's in the corner spot, which isn't great, I'm gonna Solarium. It was your end? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm keeping an eye on my bitrate, and it seems fine on my end, but, I mean, we all know how my ISP can be, so I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I don't think it's a utility closet since I don't necessarily shift power per se. I simply turn it on or off. The only thing that shifts power is the boiler room. But I don't know if any of the rooms that have kings or rooks can actually receive power. So I don't understand how the boiler room would interact with them. And then since neither of those options really make sense, it leads me to assume that it might be like here actually. Since I have the office right here, I've already seen it on rank 8, but it doesn't receive power, right? No. And this is the room with the white king, which is the only one that I could castle into the antechamber. Yeah, so I don't know how the boiler room would interact with this. And the utility closet doesn't really make sense either, which is why I think it might be power in a more abstract sense. But I don't know what that abstract sense would be or how I would do it. It played you saying that you're a goober twice. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it's smoothed out now. Reroll. There we go. I'm happy with this, honestly. I just want access to the foundation. It has? I'm glad. Oh, I'm out of keys. Whoops. I don't have a shovel. Whoops. Let's redraw. Ooh. No, I've gotten all 3 of those now. So pool isn't actually useful because it's just going to add more blue rooms to my pool. So I guess Rumpus Room? Realistically, though, I should just head down to lower ranks again. Fill that out to get more items, get more keys, all that good stuff. Minus 2 steppies. Yes, kitchen is the way I need to go. I still only have 1 red room, so I'm not going to buy my tomato soup yet. Ew. I don't want that. Casino? I'm fine with casino. It's effectively a dead end, but I mean, I get to gamble. Gambling's fun. I hate gambling. Don't ever gamble. You've been playing Clover Pit? What's Clover Pit? I don't actually know that one. Redraw. Please give me something that opens to the right. There we go. There we go. I don't want the archives. Okay, I'll take ballroom. I'm happy with ballroom. Especially since I'm now at 2 gems. Deck building slots roguelike. Ooh, okay, that sounds fun. I only have 3 green rooms so far, so I might wait a bit on patio. The boudoir opens downwards, which I don't necessarily want. So I guess I'm doing patio. Still don't have a shovel. was like 906 on sale. Hell yeah. That's not bad at all. Honestly, actually, could you like drop a link or something in my server? I'd be curious to check that out. Sounds fun as hell. I'm going to burn a couple of steppies to get another gem. Watering can. So now, it sure would be neat if this path connected up to the rumpus room so I didn't need to go back through the ballroom. As it is, I'm going to only take one of these. So that I could buy... Oh, uh-oh. I think the day is just dead. No, wait, no, I think my other rumpus room door might still be unlocked. Get a few more gems. North. Okay. What room do we want to put in the outer room today? Northern Line plays it. The man has good taste. That's a good sign. Oh, I also have the rotunda. Right. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't watch him myself, but my brother's a big fan and I like know of him. It's like he's one of those content creators I've always like wanted to get into because I know that he has similar taste to me. I just like haven't, you know? That works. Or actually, maybe I want it like that. Yeah. Key, thank God. Because now I can come over here and get more gems without them being gobbled up by the ballroom. And then redraw. Ooh, redraw. Then that'll play. Wait, I shouldn't have used my key there. Oops. I really don't need gems. I guess I'll coat check. Since it seems like the day probably won't be too much longer. Ooh, wait, I could attic. Attic will have some gems for me. Or, not gems, keys. Do I put the attic outside? That seems like it could be funny. And, like, even if it doesn't do anything special, the attic's a solid room. I would happily take 8 items at the start of my run. Honestly, paper crown kind of goes hard. I might stash that. Yeah, I have more rerolls now, so I'll just stash that now. Since I don't have anything in here. Because I wasn't paying attention to steppies last night and didn't make it back. Uh... And again, thank y'all so much for tuning in. It's honestly like surreal to me that I can put up stream and within like a couple minutes have like double digit people watching. That's like so surreal. I really don't even know how to like handle it. And I'm really touched by the support and company and all of that. Secret garden key. Um, what do I still need in rank 8? Because I realized I miscounted a little bit. Hidden blue memos. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 45 of them. And there are 46 rooms, like all blue rooms and then some in the other categories. But 46 in the antechamber and entrance hall can never be there. Foundation can't be there without a lot more effort. And spare veranda is green now, so 41 rooms actually, and then plus 4 is 45, plus 2 is 47. So I'm actually only missing 2 blue rooms. I think the storeroom is one of them, and the closet. Come on. Is there closet anywhere? Are you gonna... Nope. Closet's not there. Yep. So those are the 2 I'm missing. Hey! Welcome back, Sarah. Thanks for tuning in. It is not morning for me. It is 12:30. I mean, I guess technically morning. It's after midnight. I'm just a night owl. So, yeah, start stream at midnight. What time is it for you right now, if you don't mind me asking? Great to see you again. 7:30 a.m.? Yeah, that checks. Good morning in that case. How are you doing? Oh, showroom? Why not? 1:30, so Alex is Central Time Zone then. Boop. Assuming you mean 1:30 a.m. and not p.m. Conservatory. a.m. Yeah. Aquarium, I'm cool with that. Not better, got harassed by a random transphobe yesterday, because, you know, why not? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That can honestly really, like, leave you shaken. I'm really sorry. Make sure you try to take care of yourself, yeah? It's important. I want to check the vault to see if power goes to it. It doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't have any, power ducts. So... What does this mean? You're gonna ask about how was my day, but the day's still going. No, so I streaming is the last thing I do before calling it a night. Um, or a day or whatever. I just tend to go to sleep at like 6, 7 a.m. So it is a new day for me, and my day's going well. Um, Still a little bit under the weather, but I'm feeling better physically every day, which I'm super grateful for, because being sick sucks. Um, oh, I'm also running out of steppies. I should do something about that. Um, but yeah, it's great feeling better physically. Like, just knowing I'm recovering honestly has my mood like through the roof. I can't wait to feel even better. Um, and like, also I get to hang out with y'all, you know? It genuinely always makes my night so much better to be able to stream and chat with people and all of that. So, like, thank you for tuning in. Hell yeah, girl, glad to hear it. Me too, believe it or not. Um, I hate transphobes. They're so stupid. What can you do? Most of them are bigots with stupid excuses. I honestly, it's part of why I'm so open to talking about being trans and that kind of thing with like anyone, not even just like other trans people or like allies or whatever, but like anyone. I'm always open to talking about it because I feel like so much of like the bigotry and hatred comes from a lack of information and a lack of normalization. So by like being open and talking about it and allowing people to ask questions, I'm sharing information and I'm doing my own little part to normalize it. Like, it's kind of my way to help with a problem that's much bigger than myself. They don't want to be informed? Oh no, absolutely. I'm not saying it like fixes things necessarily, but it still feels nice. I still like handling it the way that I do. And every once in a while, it does actually help somebody. Like, some are confidently stupid. No, it's definitely not something that fixes every situation or anything like that. But I still like to handle it that way because even if only 5%, one person is better than none, exactly. Even if only 5% of like bigots and transphobes are open to like hearing what I have to say, that 5% can still make a difference. And since I'm like happy to talk about it and happy to be open about it, like, that's the other thing, is that it's not upsetting for me to talk about. It's not upsetting or frustrating. People can spew hate at me. It doesn't really bother me personally. So, like, since it doesn't bother me, it doesn't negatively affect my own mental health. I'm like happy to educate. Is trans sex change? Almost, Finna. So, like, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, thank you for asking. What you're referring to as sex change, do you mean like sexual reassignment surgery? Because not all trans people want that, but some do. So it's like related, but not the same. Do I guess there's not really anything for me down here. I'll go. Greenhouse could be funny, or what was the other one I was saying? Mom tell that trans means sex change. Yeah, so that's what a lot of people think, but that's not exactly accurate. And like, this is kind of what I'm referring to. Like, it's great for people to feel safe to ask questions. Um, every person you talk to, Finna, will have a bit of a different story, a bit of a different experience with being trans. Um, Personally, I didn't let myself recognize it for a long time, but I knew something was off all throughout my life, basically. When I was a little kid, people thought I was a boy, people treated me as a boy, um, but I never was. And it took me a long time to recognize that. Um, so it caused a lot of confusion throughout my life. But once I finally realized that I'm not a boy, a lot of things started making sense. So like for me, I dress and present like a girl. I am a girl. Like I haven't gotten any kind of like sex change, sexual reassignment surgery, anything like that yet, but I want to. Not every trans person wants that, and that's totally valid. It's all just about like recognizing who you truly are and learning to feel comfortable in your own skin. So like I'm more comfortable when people see me and treat me as a girl. And that's really all that matters, you know? Like why shouldn't I be seen and treated as a girl if that's what I like? It's not like it's hurting anybody. Hi, welcome Pony. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Can I ask a controversial question? Sure. Absolutely. Um, what was I gonna put outside? Wait, what happens if I put the boiler room outside? Wait, what happens if I put the boiler room outside? Do I get power to weird places? Hold on. I feel different because I'm autism and get made fun of. I'm glad when people can feel good about yourselves. I'm really sorry that you get made fun of for that, Finna. A lot of people really, like, a lot of trans people are also neurodivergent. Like, personally, Finna, I don't have autism, but I do have ADHD, which shares a lot of similar symptoms. So I really get, like, people treating you differently for it. And I just want to make sure you know and make sure everyone knows no matter if you're autistic, no matter if you have ADHD, no matter if you're neurotypical, trans, gay, straight, cis, any of it, you're all welcome here. You're all loved and accepted. Like, if anybody ever gives you a hard time for being autistic here, Finna, I will ban them. Like, full stop. I don't want any kind of hate here at all. Thank you. I like the channel because it's nice here. Oh, I'm really glad that you like it here. Do you think someone is a transphobe for not wanting to date a trans person for the sole reason of them being trans? It depends on their reasoning in particular. Because people do have, like, genital preferences, and that's valid. Like, nice stream, a nice chatter. Oh, thank you. But, like, some people don't like dicks. That's cool. They have every right to not like dicks. And like, that's something that's more often a problem with, like, when dating trans people. But if somebody refuses to date any trans person, period, just because they're trans, that is transphobic. Let's see, actually doing kind of sad right now. Was trying to test if we could get freight shipping mailroom to work every day, but once you draft it, the next 2 days it just says package in transit and doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's tragic. That sucks. I was actually curious about that as well. The biggest excuse I see with straight guys is I'm not gay. That is absolutely transphobic then. Because they're implying that they see you as a guy when that's not what you are. And that's absolutely transphobia. And honestly, it's part of the reason that, like, I'm open to, like, dating cis het straight dudes, you know? But I don't often because that kind of mentality is so common. Like, more often than not, all of my dating is like T for T because you're just much more likely to find like other trans people that are more accepting and understanding of that sort of thing than cis het people. Yeah, cis is cisgender. Basically, yeah, it's when I'm saying cis right now, I mean it spelled CIS, not SIS. And it's to refer to somebody that isn't transgender. Basically, everybody that isn't trans is cis, is an easy way to think of it. Excuse me, my mute didn't work for a second there. Sorry about that. Um, the only relationship I had was with a cishet guy, and he made me have faith in humanity. Oh, that's really sweet. And yeah, no, like, that's the big thing is like, there are really wonderful, like, cishet people out there. Lots of them. Tons of them. Because there are a lot of lovely people in general out there. But, it's definitely a bit more of like rolling the dice if somebody is going to be like accepting and supportive if they're cishet, whereas like if it's another trans person, you can feel pretty confident that they'll understand and support like you being trans, you know, and not be weird about it. So what happens? Does anything happen? And I will say there is also comfort in dating another trans person because you know that you never need to explain or justify your experiences. Like, you know that they quote unquote get it in a way, like right off the bat without needing an explanation, and that is a really comforting thing. That sounds like it's gonna violently explode. I know, every time it makes me like a little bit uncomfortable. This doesn't seem to do anything. That's unfortunate. Um, Glad I tried though. And that's the last day of my monk buff. T for T relationships are the best for real. Yeah, definitely a big fan on the whole. Um, Den. My news say trans bad, I never get. So that's a complicated question, Finna. The news is wrong. But the reason for it is really because, like, tribalism. Like, it's much easier to make people agree with you if you create an us and a them. If you point at someone and say they're the bad guy, then, like, more people are likely to... It gives people an easy boogeyman to consider the villain. And there's a lot of, like, psychology and stuff that goes into it, but basically it's manipulation and lies, trying to get people to agree with what you're saying to a greater degree. This escape go to minority to distract from the evil doings of the owner class. Thank you, Alex. That's a great way to phrase it. I was gonna make a comparison, but I'm just gonna shut up. I mean, what is the comparison, Sarah? Also, welcome, Fabrice. How are you doing? Boudoir? Yeah. Yep. Same kind of thing. Tale as old as time and all that. Like, people are afraid of the different. At least many people. Not everybody, but many people. And so if you point at someone and say they're different and they're wrong, then you get more people agreeing with you because it's... Life is a little bit less scary when you have someone to point at as the villain. But that doesn't mean that it's the right way to be. And that's also, like, why I... Like, this is exactly why I talk about this stuff so open. Comfort and surety, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to find ways to, phrase it that makes sense, like, without a comprehensive understanding of English and that kind of thing. Owning class knows if the working class unites, they will not be able to do what they want, so they scapegoat minorities to separate the people. Exactly. All gay people I meet, very nice to me, no bully, is gay trans. Not always. So, some people will just use gay as kind of a blanket term for any kind of queer identity. Some people say gay specifically to mean like homosexual. Um, and a lot of trans people are also gay. But somebody can be trans and straight. Like, there are a lot of straight trans people, actually. So they're similar, but not the same. I think I've never met a straight trans person, not gonna lie, it's really rare. It's more rare than it is in the general populace, it seems, but it's still fairly common. I've met quite a few straight trans femmes and stuff. I'll dovecoat. I really need steppies. I do have the kitchen. I'm Pan myself, so do not let me in your kitchen. Hell yeah. I'm Pan as well. Or the pans are gonna suffer. Maybe the pans are into it. You never know. I'm sure a lot of the straight trans people tend to blend into society more so they aren't noticed as much. Absolutely. I think that's definitely a part of it. Yeah, it's honestly funny, Sarah. Like, before I came out as trans, I honestly thought I was, like, asexual because I just didn't have any interest in doing anything like that, like, as a guy, quote unquote. That is not the case. Since coming out as trans, I've realized that, like, I'm pan, I'm poly, I'm, like, the opposite of ace. And it's just so funny to me. Courtyard? Courtyard. Still don't have a shovel. Okay. So. I've never had any interaction with polyamorous people, if you don't mind me asking what led you to that. Yeah, so, I'm actually totally happy to, like, talk about it. Thank you for asking. So the big thing to keep in mind with like polyamory is that it's not a rigid identity in the same way that gender or sexual identity is. It's like poly is just a term for like it's a blanket term for any kind of non-monogamous relationship structure. That's all it is. So when I say I'm pan, what I mean by that is that the way that I view love and view relationships lends itself much more naturally to polyamorous relationships. I think that the vast majority of people can, like, be happy in polyamorous relationships. It's just that some people are more predisposed to it than others. In the same vein, what led me to it is the way I view love. Which is, like, if you think about it, you love your friends in a different way than you love your parents, in a different way than you love a partner, right? Like, we already love different people in different ways. For me, it's just a matter of, like, I love each person for who they are individually rather than the role they fill in my life. If I have two partners, I love each of them for who they are instead of loving each of them as a partner. And since I love them each in different ways that aren't necessarily more or less, I can love them both and they can both fulfill, like, the role of a partner in my life. And really what it comes down to is, like, I've just always felt like I have so much love to give to the world. Like, I'm just a very warm, affectionate, loving person, and I don't like the thought of needing to restrict that. By the same token, I give my partners the same freedom. Like, if my partner is, like, crushing on somebody, I'm happy for her. If, like, If like somebody I'm dating wants to go on a date with somebody else, hell yeah. Like I'm all for that. I fully encourage it because I just want to see them happy and fulfilled. And it's hard for a single person to be everything that another person wants, you know? Like because we're each individuals. One person can't fill everything that you want in your life for you because they're not like a mold, they're not a doll to like just make you happy. So in my mind, like having multiple partners to fulfill different roles in your life is a very healthy and fulfilling way to make that work. No one is everyone, exactly. I'm clingy so I can never see my partner with someone else. LOL. Hell yeah, girl, valid for sure. I could just never. No, that's totally fair. Like I said, like it's definitely not for everyone, and it takes a lot of work. No one is everyone is a good way to put it. Um, and like I believe that in any kind of relationship, communication is the golden standard. You need to have good communication, not only just in like romantic relationships, but like friendships or whatever. Communication is so 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 important. And in a poly relationship, it's just more so. Because if you don't communicate well, it's really easy to end up with people that have hurt feelings but don't feel safe talking about them, and that causes a lot of problems. So, like, being in a poly relationship is a lot of work, and I never want to, like, sugarcoat that. It can just also be super fulfilling, and it's worth the effort for me personally, at least. 23, flip the digits is 32, minus 20 is 12, plus 9 is 21, flip the digits is 12. 18, 1/3 of that is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 888. Minus 24. 36 minus 24 is 12. Anyways, I'm getting close to school now. If you're still streaming, I'll see you in 5 hours or so. I don't know. Yep, I'll probably be streaming for at least a little bit longer at that point. I hope you have a great day at school. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Um, what the hell does this mean? Um... The power must shift. And, like, where am I supposed to castle? That's a pretty powerful hint, TBH. Have you solved this puzzle, Pony? Have you figured out how to castle? Yeah, hell yeah. Um, so here's where I'm at with it. I just got this clue a little bit ago, so it's like really tumbling around in my head. And like, please, again, don't like just give me the answer. I'm more just like thinking out loud, you know? Um, there are two ways that we can literally shift the power in the game. There's the utility closet and the boiler room. And utility closet, it's not exactly shifting the power, right? You're turning it on or off, but you're not redirecting it. So that is, I don't think that's what it is. Then for the, what's it called? The boiler room. You can shift power, but none of the rooms that have first word Wibble. First word, everyone. How are you doing, by the way, Wibble? Thanks for tuning in. Malding for your amusement. The boiler room makes the most sense for shifting power. Oh, just saying just in case, but powerful is not a hint. Oh, yeah, no, I know it's not. I know you're just going for a pun. Boiler room makes the most sense, but the problem is that the rooms that I found that like have the kings and rooks in them don't have power. Have you found it? Found what? Welcome, Craker. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Um, but yeah, the rooms that have rooks and kings don't have um power. Like they don't have the ducts to bring power from the boiler room. So that doesn't seem like it would be it either, but it could be. Then it's just a matter of like where to set up the boiler room, how to shift the power. Where's the scepter? No, I have no clue. I don't have a single goddamn clue where the scepter is. um, which makes me think that this clue might be talking more about power in a more abstract way. Like, if it talks about power, more like political power or that kind of thing, then it could be, like, I need to do the claim the throne thing, reclaim the throne that the throne room mentions. And I don't know how to do that. But that would be like a shift of power. You know, it's a shift of political power, but it's still a shift of power in an abstract way. And I could see it being like set up the chess pieces and then do something in the throne room to shift the power, and then it castles, and then you're good. The ritual involves hydrating yourself. Thank you, Gigas. All right. Yeah, so I don't know. Um and like the problem is I want to test it with the boiler room, but I don't know where or how to set up the boiler room because I don't know like where I'd want to redirect power from or to. I don't know where to set up the rooms for castling. I don't know like any of that, which makes it difficult to know even like where to even begin testing. So I'm kind of at a loss. And the scepter clue, Craker, if you're still here, is based on this message. I don't know if you saw this before, but this is one that I got yesterday. Deadly as the stone is referring to the cursed stone, I'm pretty sure. So that one's easy. Heavy as the crown, I'm guessing is the crown of the blueprints. Ready as the throne, I'm guessing means that like after I do these top 3 things, I go to the throne room and something happens. But steady as the scepter, I don't know where the scepter is, how to get it, nothing. I don't even know where to begin on this. So that's another thing that I'm really struggling with that I think would be big for me is figuring out what the hell the scepter is. Because then theoretically I could do whatever I need to in the throne room, which would then progress other puzzles theoretically. And I'm guessing that this is also related to what I need to do. Like, since it's writing on the word castle, I'm guessing that it's related to the castling, but I don't know what this means. Like, lower is where it at, I think, is east. Yeah, et is east. But I don't know what Tor is. I don't know what Sid is. 6 might just be English. I'm thinking 6 is English. And I don't know what the A word is at all. I'm thinking Tor might go with 6. And like it might have something to do with like the 6th rank. This might tell you where you're supposed to um castle. 6 Tor lore. So the word on the east or the word east? But yeah, not knowing this top part at all is making it really difficult to figure out what the bottom part is supposed to mean. I do also have the numerical core of the family crest is 53. It's unlocked by the sum of its digits, which is 8, but I don't know what that means. I don't know how to use that. Like, I can't find anywhere to, like, enter that. I can't find, like, there's not a 53rd room. Because it only goes up to 46. Um, Find a use for the laundry room key. I also need to do that, which might be in the bedroom, but I've checked pretty thoroughly and it doesn't seem like there's anything. Um, Treasure trove spam does actually seem to be giving me hints. I've already put the antechamber outside. In blue memos, I have the vast majority of them. Um, so yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to use the family crest. I don't know where to use the key. So I have a couple of puzzles without solutions, and I have a couple of solutions without puzzles, is basically where I'm at. And none of them seem to connect to each other. Um, yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh, I should have used my lockpicks. Oops, I forgot I had them. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. It blocks off that room, but that's fine. Axe? No. No axe. Um, so yeah, really all I'm doing right now is like going around and doing like smaller puzzles and that sort of thing, hoping that they'll give me some kind of direction. Doing smaller puzzles and just thinking as I go, hoping that something will either come to me or I'll find something that'll give me direction. Magnifying glass, shovel. I don't need gems right now. Hmm. So where would I find this? Because that was like what the IOO is, and I also got DOOR, and SOOT, and the CAT. Can't remember how I got the XRR. Um, or the no, I do know where the D came from. I don't know where the XRR came from anymore. Um, but yeah, I just haven't found anything else. I'll redraw those. Honestly, yeah, I have a few more doors. I'll just solarium here. I finally have a shovel, thank God. Okay. Um. Uh. Yep. Yep, that's how you get into the cloister. I knew that. So I'm curious, Gigas. Um, did you make it through this game without, like, any hints and without looking anything up? Laboratory. Asking Gigas or everyone. I mean, I just know that Gigas is 100% in the game. But yeah, no, I'm curious about yourself as well, Pony. I'll do that. I'm a roguelike enjoyer, but I suck at puzzles. I cheated like a mofo during the last stretch. That's fair. Um, what other roguelikes do you play? I'm a big roguelike fan, so I looked up plenty of hints after the Sanctum keys. Gotcha. Um, I'm gonna shield the archives. Um, I have that, but I don't know the significance of. Ooh, handle. Wait. Lever, battery. Oh my god, I can make the jackhammer again. Let's fucking go. Still don't have that. That's fine. Honestly, similar experience. Usually we have all the hints, sometimes even know how to get the answer, but the process seems we're not always right, so boring or bothersome, so we'll just look it up. That's fair. I've really been enjoying doing this, like, as blind as humanly possible. But it's definitely getting to the point where, like, I might need to start asking for small hints or that sort of thing. I'm not to that point yet, but it's getting close. Honestly, this game is, like, so much harder than I expected. Because, like, I made it through 100% Outer Wilds without, like, a single hint. Like, didn't look a single thing up about the game at all until I had it 100%ed. And, like, I've seen other people really struggle with Outer Wilds since then. So I was like, oh, maybe this is actually, like, a pretty hard game. But no, this makes Outer Wilds look like an actual, like, children's puzzle game. It's insane. So honestly, like, even if you made it to the end of Sanctum Keys without hints, like, that's still impressive. Cheating like a mofo during the last stretch. If you made it to the last stretch without cheating like a mofo, that's impressive. Don't like that. Don't like that. I want something open. Oh my god. Fine. I'll just do mailroom. Bunk. The Reddit community was really divided in the first few months of the game once people started sharing their experiences with cracking some of the harder puzzles. Didn't look into any of the comments/descriptions, but the headline themselves were usually enough. Hell yeah. God, I'm sure that it was like breaking people's brains for a while. I mean, it's breaking my brain, so like, yeah. Not everybody is as into that as I am, though. I love the confusion. So I remember something mentioning the Nook. Do I need to castle out of the Nook instead of the vault, maybe? I could see that. Ooh, my fancy cloister. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I want to make the jackhammer. Yeah, Rinna just seemed like the most consistent, honestly. Was our first choice as well? Hell yeah. Plus, like, the new groundskeeper just seemed like... Wait, why did I make the power hammer? I wanted the... Oops. Oh well. This is fine. This is actually something else I wanted to try, too. So... This is fine. But yeah, the new groundskeeper seems like such a sweet dude based on, like, his, journal. That is, like, I partially wanted to do it for him. Speaking of the new groundskeeper, we just can't pick up the allowance. We feel so bad for taking theirs. Aww. Lucky Rune was one of your options then? Wait, there are more than 3 options for that one? Really? Yes, this is what I wanted to try, actually. I like the old groundskeeper because he's a fraud like me. Yes! Oh my god, it is the fire. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is big. This is big. This is big. Yeah, I'm making progress. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Can I thaw this stuff too? Wait, you can just thaw everything? What? That's so funny. I thought that you had to... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay, already been behind the ice wall? Yes, I have. I got there with the furnace. And like I've always thought that this might be the torch or something that does it, but I've never had the many days of having the heat source and freezer but never using it. I know. I've even like theorized that this might be the solution multiple times. gigas, but I never actually thought to do this. Or, no, I thought to do it. I never remembered to do it. That's the word. I always forgot to do it whenever I had the two things. It's so funny. This is massive progress you done, Anasan. Good job. Thank you. I'm very excited about this, especially because of this thing here. Oh, wait, no, that's just those. Okay. Anyways, thought only in the event of my death. Simon, I'd wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it's also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father's been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my stacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. And then, yeah, that's the letters from the thing. So this is a very late note, but it's still cool. And I'm still not sure if I'm ever gonna find the eighth red note or not. Like, I could see it being either way, because Alzara said no. At this point, it's not. It's just nice to have, not exactly progress. Exactly. Yeah, it's cool. All right. I will take screenshots of this before I forget, just for posterity as much as anything. New folder, freezer, message. There we go. Alrighty. Now then. Damn, I was really hoping that would be something helpful. Sure would have been neat if it was. Ooh, but I will get a lot of keys from this. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I won't. Um, so what did you learn? Not a ton that I didn't already know, Alex. I guess I got confirmation of what the red letters are. All 8 of the red letters are going to be information that seems to hint towards the fact that Mary is still alive. Which, I mean, that's kind of what I've gathered already, but still, like, confirmation is nice. And again, he talked about 8 red letters, not 7. which makes me wonder. It makes me feel more like Alzara is wrong on that, and that I will get all 8 eventually. Um, because what number am I missing? I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You did the puzzles out of order? Oh my god, yeah. I've been doing puzzles out of order all game. Although, like, it's one thing that this game does really well is it gives you multiple ways to find each um like answer. So it's not necessarily out of order, it's just that I didn't find every single hint for the puzzle before doing the puzzle. That thaws that, so I can pick that up. But now I'm just going to go back in and freeze it again. Um, and I guess call it a day. And I don't need to call it a day in any room that I want to monk, because I don't have monk today. So I'll store my power hammer. And go to the break room. So, pretty sure everyone does, exactly. Because it's like, if you think about it, like, different people will struggle with different puzzles, right? And when a puzzle just, like, clicks in your brain, you're not going to need every hint given to do it. So, like, then at that point, you do that puzzle out of order, which then leads you to other puzzles out of order, which then leads you to others out of order. Like, out of order is a very kind of vague term in a game like this. Call it a day. The Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Still only gotten like 3 axes ever. It's so fucked up. Save and continue. Alrighty. Brass compass magnifying glass. Fun, fun. Um, now then. I'm gonna look for dice first to ensure that, well, do all I can to ensure that I get access to the shrine. Coat check. Take my power hammer. Because I want more monk blessing. Ooh, study. Especially since I'm starting with so many gems. Hell yeah. Um, Conference room. Courtyard. Yes, shovel. Okay, cool. Always nice to have the shovel. Plus, each more common item that I get like that is a more common item that won't show up in the workshop. So maybe I'll find battery pack? Handle, I'm cool with that. Still gets me one step closer to making my jackhammer. I'll East Wing Hall. Um, honestly, I think I'll showroom. Let's see what I get. Moon pendant, love to see it. Silver spoon, very nice. I'll take ornate compass for now. And I don't really need the emerald bracelet yet because I have plenty of gems. I might come back for that. But I want some money for other stuff. Trophy room. Wait, I should have done break room. Oh well. The bracelet slander. It's a fine bracelet, Gigas. It's good. But, you know, I just don't need it right now. That's all. Yeah, like, look at all these gems. Look at them all. It's just, it's fine, you know? Exactly. Tony gets it. Um, break room. Our keys. Um, 4 minus 8 is -4. -4 squared is 16. Oh god, okay. -1 squared is +1. Rounded to the tens is 0. -2 squared is +4. Rounded to the tens is 0. -3 squared is +9. Rounded to the tens is 10. Plus 7 is 17. Silver key, I'll take it. I want a door facing... Well, I already have the commissary door facing north. Maybe I will just take Nook. Because I need keys. Rotate. Observatory. Then I'm going to skip that until I get to a slightly higher rank at least. Ooh, dining room. Good place for it. Lunch. I do have the car keys. But I want to be able to, like, go north here. So I guess I'm tunneling. Bonk. Dice? No dice. West Wing Hall? Perfect. Love to see it in a spot like that. Rotate. Beautiful. God, I love the ornate compass. It's so busted. A kitchen. Actually, no, I'll redraw. So I'm kind of tempted to try monking the Chamber of Mirrors, but I'm like 98% sure that it's just going to be a useless room out there. But I am curious. Okay, maybe I'll do Chamber of Mirrors just to see. Like, this isn't even a great spot for it. I don't care. It's good enough that I can monk it. Button. Break room. Wait. I forgot Chamber of Mirrors. I forgot that it did that. Um, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh my God, wait. Wait. Can I make it to grade 10? Is that a thing? Can I Chamber of Mirrors and make it to grade 10? I'm finally tuning in live and I feel so lost. Welcome, Icy. Thanks so much for tuning in. I feel lost too. Don't worry, it's a common feeling in this game. How are you doing? I think I could make it to grade 10, y'all. What the hell is grade 10? I think I might need to try that. Um, break room, I guess? Again? I don't know. I need to write that in my notes before I forget. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, what would that be? I was looking for motivation to do another classroom run anyways. I think that's my motivation. Um, Dan? So you mentioned tuning in live, I see. Have you, like, seen anything about this game? It's totally fine if not. I'll just, like, give you the quick rundown if you haven't. Um, laboratory? Well, yeah, laboratory. I don't really need access to the foundation there, I guess. Let's see. Experiment? There we go. Get some more letters. Because I'm starting to think that maybe I should lean on the letters. Um, I'm getting to that point of stuck. I'll silver key. Plus, I feel like it's going to be several letters at least before it gives anything, like, super relevant to me. Let's redraw. Aquarium works. Coin. East Wing Hall. Key. Yeah, I'll take library. I do actually want to take another look in the bookshop because even though I've bought all of the books out, I feel like that might be a spot that's hiding something since I don't know how thoroughly I've actually looked for like letters on the walls and that kind of thing. And I don't know, it makes sense in my mind that the bookshop would have something relevant to like the castling puzzle. Um, my first claim was the magnifying glass. It's funny that the Vault Key 370 is still my top thing, just because I had it checked in there for so long because I couldn't seem to get it and the vault. Most paid for, observatory, commissary, passageway. Yeah, that checks. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Well, yeah, because it's not always in my pool. Largest purchase? Uh-huh. Wait, what are these? What goes on this page? Hold on. What goes here? Why is there a blank page in my scrapbook? Just fully blank. Great question. You've never filled in any of those. Wait, but what is it? How do I fill it in? What is it? Most avoided floor plans: locksmith, lavatory, laundry room. Yeah, that checks. Because the laundry room, like, don't really ever need it. And locksmith, like, we're both surprised and impressed. Wait, what goes there? What is it? I'm so confused. Highest grade in the final exam? Uh-huh. I can do better. I can ace that. What is it? That's so funny. What would go there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Honestly expected you to have at least one by now, even by Mr. What are they? Wait. Wait. What is it? What the hell? Okay, so it's just after the purchase. I don't think it would even be particularly spoilery to tell me, but I have a feeling it's a lot more entertaining for y'all with me not knowing. Um, what is it? It's technically not useful anymore either. That's so funny. Yeah, no, don't tell me then. Don't tell me then if it's more fun having me not know. Because, like, they're different shapes. Are they stamps? Do I collect stamps? Do I collect the stamps from the different places? Do I click on the stamps? They look like stamps. And it makes sense to have a stamp collection in a notebook. I bet they're stamps. Um, or in a scrapbook, not a notebook, but still. Uh, Prism key? Prism key is funny out of the aquarium. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, boudoir. Yes. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yes. Armory. I would like an axe, please. All right. Oh, wait. I also have the study. I just realized I could study for the outer room. Teehee. That's fine. I have no idea, but it seems like a promising theory. Welcome, Tentacola. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Did I not solve this? Oh, because it's my second break room. That's right. Okay. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Minor axe spoilers available too. Um, Wait, is it not showing up because I've like used it too many times or something? 1 times 10. Nope. Point 0.5. Not times 10. Not times 11. Oh, but is it still squared? No, I don't think it is. So 0.5 plus 1.5 is 2. Um, yeah, that's a good spot for that. Order placed. I have a trophy room. So that's 60 steppies. Oh my god. Simon is steppied the fuck up today, y'all. Um, don't really care for any of those. Ooh, I will take her ladyship's chamber. Just because it's a fun room to have and it gives fun music. So I don't know what this is beyond the antechamber, but the antechamber did like give me things. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Um, oh my god, this is my second observatory, so it triggers again. Oh my god. Oh, Southern Cross. Oh, it's a different set since I have an extra star. Oh, neat. Um, this away. Nothing's been spread, I don't think. Nope. All right. So, first off, also, I think my mic is a little bit far from my face. There. Hopefully that's a little better. Um, First off, let's outer room and look for shrine. And then honestly, one of these days, I might not actually monk anything. Or like might not use my monked room and look for the classroom instead. There's the shrine. Very nice. $77 should give me what I want, right? Because monk is second to last, yeah. So I don't think this was correct. 80 and 79 would be berry picker. So 77, 78 would be monk. Please? Yep, there we go. Um, in a room in your house. Okay. That makes sense. I was hoping I could do something really funny and just bring like the sanctum room up or something like that. But no, it makes sense it wouldn't let me do that. What if I put the garage out there? Wait, what happens if I put the garage outside? That might be what I try next. Now I'm really curious. Oh yeah, I have trunks here. Bunk. Oh hey, dice. Dice. Armory. Axe. No axe. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna Knight's Shield the archives. Well, no, actually. Well, yeah, just get it out of the pool, even though it's not a good spot for it, since I have the Southern Cross thing. If I hadn't clicked the shield, I wouldn't have done it, but I'm worried that I wouldn't have gotten the shield back at that point, so, you know. And this way the archive is out of my room pool. Because I don't want that. Not too interested. I have broken lever and shovel, but I don't have the thing still. You know, the thing. The... You got this, brain. Battery pack. Battery pack. I don't have the battery pack still. Honestly? Yeah. Because I have... Wait, nope. Oops. For some reason I thought I had the master key. Oh well. That's fine. Silver key really doesn't mean much for me right now since I have the Southern Cross anyways. So then since that's like that, either one of those could be it. Let's use a key here. Okay, so that's like that. Which means that that's going to connect through that way, which honestly would actually be nice. And either one of these would be good. Yep, there we go. And this will have items in it. Keys. Now I hit the button here. And I can go straight up. Any good duplicate rooms? Money, thank you. West Wing Hall, no thank you. Aquarium? Kinda funny. But I don't think I actually want that. And a key. Neat. Like, I enjoy having an aquarium in my pool, but an aquarium is kind of the operative phrase. I don't think more is good. Then we stray very quickly into, like, SeaWorld kind of territory. Key. Yeah, I like Rotunda. A letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Hell yeah. One more is not great. Many more is hilarious. Exactly. That's kind of my reasoning too. Like taking the like you just have so many aquariums thing, that seems hilarious, but how many observatories? Wait, no, that was my first one. Okay, I just never claimed it today. Oh yeah, because I wanted to get to higher ranks. I really want to try to get to grade 10, y'all. I'm not even kidding. That sounds so cool. Okay, yeah, no, that's my next goal. That's definitely my next goal. I don't know if it'll even get me anything, but God, I want to know. Oh, well, no, I couldn't do that. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Do I want access to the corner room? Or would I rather have it? I think I'd rather redraw. There we go. That'll play. So I can access over there and into the corner room. Maybe look for conservatory. Um, Key. Redraw. Redraw. Conservatory. Nursery. I have it upgraded, so I had it on commonplace, but I don't know. Steppies aren't a huge issue. I'm gonna bump it down one. Make that unusual. Vault. I'm cool with Vault being unusual. Like, it's nice occasionally, but... Yep, yep, yep. Okay, I can't remember if I have the quest bedroom. Let's find out. Nope. That's okay. Um... Take me this way, please. Uh... Hmm. Oh, I forgot it doesn't speen those. Um... I really don't need the gems from Parlor. I'll... take more cold meds. And redraw. Oh, beans, that's right. I shielded one, but I have the Chamber of Mirrors. I can get two. Um... Also, I'm not sure how the Chamber of Mirrors works with the schoolhouse. I don't even know if it's possible to get 10th grade, but I really, really want to. Um... Weight room is kind of funny, because then I can just go up and open that door. But it's not, like, useful. I'll take Cloister Arena. Oh no, only 59 steps left. You should take weight room. I know. What's a girl to do with only 59 steps? What if I need more? Like, God forbid a girl run a marathon. Um... Honestly, I'm just gonna observatory again. Multiple observatories seems funny. I don't know if it'll, like, trigger the constellations again? It will. Yeah, because it's different constellations. Then lose 2 stars? That's fucked up. Why would you do this to me, Spiral of Stars? I trusted you. No, I need storeroom on rank 8. I have the key card, so that's fine. I know, I trusted it. I thought it had my back through thick and thin. Basement key. Whoa, it doesn't fit? I am shocked. All right. Redraw. Redraw. That's actually one of the rooms that I still need the note from. Hell yeah. Whoa. All right. Where's the note? There it is. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Isn't it still? Yeah. It's, it's number 9. Is that just like a fun fact about like the game development or something? Or saying that like it's never been removed from the pool? Or what? All right. Well, um, vestibule. So I can get another letter. And something else that costs multiple gems so I can get another letter. Casino. There we go. Plus, now I can gamble. Come on, gamble. Come on, gamble. Let's go. I don't need money. Gambling. We love gambling here. I now have more money that I'm just going to throw away. Um. All right. So I want to go back to the start and coat check and then get to Chamber of Mirrors. So I think that this is the fastest way. That's my favorite thing to do with money. See, gambling with real money beyond just like a $5, $10 buy-in game of poker with friends or whatever, like actual gambling terrifies me because I know I like it too much. Um, so like gambling in games, fucking peak because it doesn't ruin my life when I get into it. Um, this way. And then this way. Check item, power hammer. Yeah, that works. So tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I guess I'm doing Chamber of Mirrors in the outer room to see what happens. Um, and then the day after that, 2 days from now, I'm going to try to get to grade 10 because that seems super cool. Um, and there we go. And call it a day. Day 105, that's crazy. That's actually so wild. I thought I'd be done by like 50 or 60. Chamber of Mirrors costs a gem, I think. None. Okay, cool. 105. I know, it's crazy. Underestimated the game. I underestimated it by like a huge margin. Also, yeah, I see. Have you seen anything about this game? Like beyond what I've told you? Chamber of Mirrors. Let's see what it's like. Yep, this is what I expected. Okay, cool. Cool, it's just as useless as I thought it would be. Very good. I had to know, though. I had to know. Not really. I've just watched a little of your VOD the other day. Okay, so this is the best introduction I can give to the game. Um, these are my notes on the game, and my notes are very bare bones. Like, I should have more notes by like a large margin. And these are my screenshots. And each of these folders at the top have screenshots in them. Some of these folders have folders in them, and those folders have screenshots in them. We're in deep. We have around 500 screenshots for notes. Yeah, no, I don't know how many I have. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. 1,500 files. Okay, so a lot of those are going to be the thumbnails. Yep, but still, assuming half of the files are thumbnails, that means I'm at about 750 screenshots. Um, holy shit, that's a sobering realization. Oh my goodness. Okay, I love this game so much. The game takes up one's hard drive not by being a large game itself, but by requiring so many notes and screenshots. Exactly. Um, honestly, these are all really good choices. I'm gonna conference room first, just so I can put something directly in the corner. Plus, like, conference room near the front is really nice. There we go. Study. Don't forget to take my allowance. Den, again, so I can put something directly in the corner. Treasure trove. Get another clue. Alright. The family core can be found in a red room with a fire. Wait. Oh my god, this is big. This is... Okay. Is this... I need to look up all my messages to see if there's anything about handwritten green notes in black boxes. Or with the wavy icon. Because if this is true, this is actually, like, so big. I don't need that open twice, but I do need my screenshot folder open, please. Treasure trove notes. Okay. Now then. Zoom in so I can see the symbols. Wavy. Blue boxes marked by that. Nope. That doesn't help. Brand began and ended his travels in the same realm. I know that. Yep, that's also very useful, but I don't know how. That's a lie. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. I already kind of figured that out. Um, that's a lie. Uh-huh. I feel like there's something about this. The last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. That's also a lie. I thought there was something about, like, the next 3 green messages or something like that. And that's what I'm looking for. This one? Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, the family core can be found in a some color room with a 5-letter name. Okay. So it is in a 5-letter name. Okay. Write that down, write that down, write down. Family core in 5-letter non-red room. So what do I have? Room 8, not really letters. 5 characters. Attic. Okay. Vault. I could see it being in the vault for sure. Study. I've searched the study pretty thoroughly. I wouldn't be shocked if it was there. I would more be shocked if that I didn't see it earlier, you know? Sauna. I doubt that's it, but I'll write it down all the same. Foyer. Oh. I could very much see it being in the foyer. That actually makes a ton of sense. Patio. Not red rooms. Technically hovel. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad. 7 choices is not bad to look through at all. That's actually such a big hint. Oh my god. I'm so glad I never gave up on the treasure trove. Because if I can figure out the family crest, or the family core, like, that's going to give me a huge hint towards everything else. Because I don't know if that, like, which puzzles that's going to be. Question is, what the heck does it look like? Yeah, that is definitely the problem. Which is why I think that the foyer makes sense, because it has, like, the busts of all the family members. So having something else that's of, like, significance to the family makes sense. Plus, it's a pretty, like, empty room. You know, aside from the busts, there isn't a ton going on. So it would be pretty easy to look at everything to, like, figure out what it is, or just test everything, even. I'll do veranda. Shovel. Yes! Shovel. Okay, you know, I was really worried going into tonight's stream that I wouldn't make any progress, because I'm starting to feel myself, like, stall out on progress. I've made a couple of really big breakthroughs here, like, already. I haven't actually solved any puzzles, but I've gotten so much good information already. It's been a very productive night. I guess passageway? Well, no. I'll just den. I don't need the door going straight ahead since I have so many doors already. Save some gems. I'll take a break room. Math time. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18, rounded to the tens is back to 20. Minus 3 is 17, rounded back to the tens is 20. 11, but you ignore it. So 1. Ignore that, ignore that. 1 minus 3 is negative 2. Negative 2 squared is 4. Keycard! Hell yeah! Okay, cool. Orange. Observatory. Is there more to the spiral after, the thing about stealing all my goddamn stars? There is. If... Workshop? Yeah. I like workshop. Yes, battery pack. Hell yeah. Okay, battery pack shovel. So if I can find the lever, I can get myself my jackhammer back. I like how this game has power tools, but neither of the power tools are like normal power tools. You don't get like a drill or a handsaw or anything. You get the most jerry-rigged jackhammer possible and a power hammer. Extra legal power tools. Exactly. Quest bedroom. Why not? Jerry-rig is such a great word. I love it so much. Take my power hammer. Thank you very much. People always like misspell it as jury-rig, like Jury. Partially because we tend to like pronounce it that way a little bit, but also like I think a lot of people just don't know where it comes from. I don't really need any of that stuff right now. Security? I do have the key card. Security level high. Jury rigging is less legal. It's true. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. Connect me to the laboratory, please. Experiment setup. Ooh. I don't know how common fireplaces are. I haven't really been keeping an eye out for them. I kind of want to do this one. It seems funny. But I do actually draft a good number of tomorrow rooms now. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Like, that'll give me at least a couple few. I guess I already put down a couple, but you know. No speedrun? I know. Sorry, Gigas, I'll do speedrun next time. Another break room? It's a tomorrow room. Um, Honestly, I think I'm gonna do another observatory there. It opens upwards. Did it just reset the music with the same music? If you... Oh, my steppies. Oh, my poor steppies. Um, just picture all of the rooms in your head which have fireplaces. Okay, listen here, Wibble. Rotate. Rotate. I'll speedrun next time it shows up, okay, Gigas? Because that one did seem fun. Um. Ooh. I'll mailroom. Plus, I have new notes. Yep. The mailroom, bleh. Welcome back, Alexi. How are you doing? Pretty good? Hell yeah. Okay. Mailroom. Okay, so, Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Picture of a hammer. Randolph. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started out correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied explorations, stag happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. I just realized he's been traveling all over the place. If you look at his stamps, like Arch Aries, that is, not Kararka. It's the Turbo place. Where are my sigil rooms? Vera. Vera. And there's one from Morajai. And there's one from Araja. That paid leave seems to be pretty good. We can kind of get it. Free paid vacation, may as well travel. True. Nuance. But the thing is, like, 5 or 6 letters, like, getting 5 or 6 letters in one day implies that, like, he just, like, traveled all of this within a matter of, like, hours, within the span of hours. Man, this game is hard though. The monsters keep breaking my equipment. I'm stopping at the equipment shop on every floor. I thought I'd hit 100 gold by day 4, but not quite. I told you. I warned you. Um, break room. No. I'd rather have something going upwards. No, actually, I want to check vault. Okay, family core, family core. Is Anubis the family core? Is there a number 53? There is. I got it. Oh my god, I got it. I got it. Holy shit, I got it. I think I've got it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's vaulting time. No, I think I need the key of 8 to open up, I think I need the key of 8 to open up, thing 53. Because it said that the family core is opened by the sum of its digits. The family core is 53 and the sum of its digits is 8. I think I need key 8 from the gallery. It could very well not be that, but it's actually direction for like my random wandering, and that's good enough for me. Did I ever step in here? I did. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure how to interpret that, Pony. Never thought about it like that. I think I might actually have this. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. Even if I'm wrong, I'm just excited to have some kind of direction and something to try. It's been so long since I had, like, something that felt like a clear, like, actual possible solution. Since I have the thing, the study, I'm gonna take more gems while I can. You're blueprinting your levels I didn't know possible, definitely further than me. It's always great to see people excited for a breakthrough. I'm a very excitable girl, so I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome, Lane. How are you doing tonight? Or today, whatever time it is for you. Whether or not their dreams are street crushed. I don't even care if they are. Another thing that I'm thinking of is I'm still kind of caught up on... Where is he? This fucker. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. But I don't know how you would number the major keys. So, like, I don't know what the fourth major key specifically would be. If I could figure out how to number them or like put them in a certain order, then I could try using that key on him. But that could also just be like a red herring, like fully and completely. Dining room, I do need steppies. I'll actually take this. So I really just need to find the gallery, but I can't find it here. That's right. Okay, so East Wing Hall. Okay, here I can find it, I think. Gallery. Gallery. I will check attic, because that's another potential. And that's another 5-letter word. Plus, it's just a good room. I have looked through the attic pretty thoroughly, though. How close are you to finishing the castle puzzle? I have Sid something 6 Tor Lore et. So I don't know what Sid means. I assume that 6 is English. Nyaruhiro. I assume that 6 is just English. I don't know what Tor is. Then Lore et would be word east. So really I just need to figure out what the A word is, because if I can figure out what that is, then I can figure out how to, like I could have more context for 6, which might help me figure out what Tor means, or what Sid means, or both. Sid is a character from Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, and Tor is an anonymizing overlay network as well as an anti-browser fingerprinting project. True. Sid is originally from Final Fantasy. Another attic? Kind of funny. Final Fantasy, never heard of him. You know, fair. Maybe I'll just do another attic. No. Which Final Fantasy? Yes. Off the top of my head, I've played all of the early ones, and I don't think 2 had a Cid. I think 3 was the first game to have a Cid. I know 4 did, I'm pretty sure 3 did. Well, that didn't help. I'll take a nursery because I do need steppies. Yeah, I'll take night. It's not going to be it, but the German word Tor means gate. Interesting. I didn't know that. 2 has a Cid, and a Cid was added to 1 in re-releases. It's true, Wibble. Or actually, I didn't know that, about the initial release. When I played through the early Final Fantasy games, I went back and played, like, the original versions of it. Because part of what I'm really interested in with, like, playing old games like that is watching how, like, the game balance and stuff evolved over time. So I wanted to see them in, like, their original form. I don't remember the the Cid in 2, though. First word ein. First word everyone. I love that that's caught on. It makes me so happy. First word, Alexi. Yeah, I don't think the axe is coming back. There were only 2 things in here since I still had the torch. Damn, okay, I'll quest bedroom, get more steppies. Oh, isn't Final Fantasy that MM? Right. Very nice. Alexi, with the bunny girls and the ERP, I think I stopped halfway through Heavensward. It does have both of those things. As somebody that's played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, not a ton. I want to play more. I love that game. Um, Axe-kun has served us well. I only axed like 2 things. It's fucked up that it's gone. I deserve more axe. This is rough. I guess planetarium? No, I'll do dormitory. Get more steppies, why not? Shoes. Make the jackhammer. So now, if I go up through the foundation, I can get a couple more rooms that hopefully have the gallery. Does the gallery need to be anywhere in particular? I don't think it does. It's room 7. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be anywhere in particular. I think it's just an uncommon room. Yeah, it's rare. Yeah. This way. This is actually bugging me now, Wibble. Who is the Sid and 2 affiliated with? I do think there should be a more direct way of saying the axe only has 3 uses instead of having to have stashed an item beforehand. So is there any way to unaxe rooms? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. Oh, so he was a part of the rebellion. Okay. Currently no? Interesting. Airship and such as usual. Yep. Wait, why did I shield that? That's not a bad one. I have plenty of money. Oh well. Wine cellar, I'll take it for keys. Or, not keys, gems. To get some more rerolls. Gems, yes! Okay. Courtyard, so I have 2 more places to look and a couple more gems. Especially if I get gems here. Yes! Okay. Okay, the dream is not dead, y'all. The dream is not dead. Oh my god. I have faint memories of playing an old Final Fantasy game with a character sprite with really bright white dress with red trim, but I don't remember much about it. That's probably Rosa from 4. That's the first thing that comes to mind for me. It's still alive. The dream. Yeah, I have 9 rerolls now. Wait, no, I already have that. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm glad, Alexi. I think 12s is one of my favorites. Such scenery chewing. I am doing science, Alexi. Um, None of those. And you're still alive. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember how that part of that song goes. I can only I only know the lyrics of it from the beginning. I can put the foyer there. No, I can't put the foyer there. Good call. Um, 12s is one of my favorites. Such scenery chewing. Wait, 12 Sid, are you saying? Or, um, the airship? I really like 12, though. So, like, yeah, fully agree. 12 Sid, yeah. No, I love 12 Sid. There you go. Did you type that out from memory, Alexi, or did you look that up? Because color me impressed if you just, like, knew that. Jonathan Colton is very catchy, okay? No, absolutely. Um, I think I'll do Spare Veranda here just to try and get a couple more gems. One gem. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, a few more tries. And those. Oh my god. And more? Yes! Oh my god. I'm gonna silver key here. And then look for it right there. Beautiful. Now I have 2 spots to look for it. Both of which I'll have several rerolls for at least. Code Monkey like Fritos, Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew, Code Monkey very simple friend with big warm fuzzy secret heart, Code Monkey like you. Wait, what? I have not looked this dude's music up aside from that. I need to check out Jonathan Colton apparently. Redraw. 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 That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll do that just so it doesn't take up any more gems. Plus, yes, a key. Okay. Or not a key, a die. That's what I meant. Okay, redraw. Redraw. No. 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 Damn. That's tragic. The dream is dead. I'll have to try again tomorrow. Although tomorrow I'm going to be doing a classroom. Well, classroom run actually would work pretty well with this because I'll still get plenty of rerolls. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, do you know what I'm trying to do, Alexi? Were you here for that? Afraid not? That's totally fine. How come only sometimes you can use gems for rerolls? So, it's the There are two kind of conditions for it, Alex. First off, you need to have the study. That's what allows you to use gems for rerolls. And it also only lets you reroll up to 8 times for each room. What's the plan? So, were you here when I got the thing about numeric cores, Alexi? Yeah, so, the numeric core of the family crest is 53. And I also got. I remember watching you gears turn to do mental math. Yep. Oh, that's right, because I asked you about the, like, math terminology. That's right. So the numeric core of the family crest is 53. And I got another hint that said that the numeric core, or the family core, is unlocked by the sum of its digits. So the sum of its digits would be 8. So the family core is 53 and it's unlocked by 8. So I'm thinking it's safe deposit box 53 and I need the key of 8 or the room 8 key. Yeah, I want a vault for deposit box 53 and I want the key 8 from the gallery to unlock it. Check item. Jackhammer? Um, I don't need vault as much now. Let's make it a little more rare. And a last run paraphrase. I know. I'm really kicking myself for that wibble. Um, I have made so many mistakes like that. I swear, every time I think that I'm done with the room, I immediately find evidence that I need it more. It's so funny. Um, but hold on. No, wait, no, because I'm doing that. So yeah, I should just call it a day in a break room since I want to find classrooms tomorrow. So I don't want to actually use my blessing of the monk. Oh, hey, dice. Call it a day here. Calling it that the one time you make the vault less rare, you never need it again. I know. When I finally make it less rare again. How rare is my solarium? That's a good question. I can't remember if I actually changed its rarity or if I just wanted to. I feel weird praying from a roleplay perspective. I can't imagine my rogue is a very religious character, but it's really good for stress. Yeah, no, I get that. Gotta keep the stress under control though. Um, this way. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done this. I gotta say, hearing you stifle a giggle is very cute. Well, thank you. Um, Whoops. It crashed. Weird. Crazy how it just did that, right? Day 106 is a lie. We're rewriting history here, folks. It's revisionist bullshit. I know. I'm just saying. Games bug out, crashes happen. Red Prince maxing. She picks up a random blue memo that just says the day is over and she's tossed into the next day. Oh my god. That would be so great. I would actually love if that was a thing that just happened somewhere. Um, Gem. Oh, oh, what? Oh yeah, I was just alt tabbing because I had to clear my throat. That one was intentional. Sledgehammer. Coat check. Gotta alt tab to mute. Or I can also open up this menu. I just don't remember to. And realistically, I should just like set up a mute button. I just haven't. Um, and I only ever think to when I'm already like streaming. So then I don't want to like set it up in the middle of stream, you know? Understandable, have a gay day. It's always a gay day. Um, I now have rerolls. Crazy enough. It's always a gay day for me, because I'm gay. I talk to girlies that like boys and I wish them a straight day. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, no, it doesn't, and neither does gay. I hate to be the one to break this to you, but neither gay nor straight rhymes with great. Wait, no, straight does. True. Hold on. Wait, what am I saying? Gay doesn't. Straight does. Okay, listen here. I don't want to hear it. I'm focused on so many different puzzles right now, and my brain was like, gay doesn't rhyme with it, so straight can't either. Oh, I can't rotate it. That's rough. So parlor. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great. Never been better. Girls who are boys who like boys to be girls. Who do boys like their girls? Who do girls like their boys? Always should overcome. It should be someone you really love. I like that. I assume it's song lyrics. What's if it sounds familiar too? Okay. Only one of this box of statements is true. Gay days are the best days. So true, Icy. Girls and Boys by Blur. Oh, that's why. Yep, I've heard that before. Not like a ton, but I have heard it. Um, Gems are in a box with a true statement with two statements. Okay. Um, Gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box next to this box. Okay. Only one of this box's statements are false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. They are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. That has to be false. Well, no, not necessarily, because there are 8 statements total. I was thinking per box, but overall it could be true. Blue cannot be fully true because the first thing is only one of this box's statements is true. Which means it has to be either white or black. If white is fully true, the gems are in a box with a false statement, and they're in a box next to this box. Only one of this box's statements is true. It was the gayest of times. It was the straightest of times. Charles Dickens. Probably. Sounds like something he'd say. So there are 2 ways that blue could play out. Either only one of this box's statements is true, and it's that one, or it's false, and it's both of the other ones. Blue can never be fully true or fully false. No, wait, no. It could be... I guess it could be all false. Wait, never mind. Yeah, hold on, wait. Yeah, it could be fully false or part of each. But if it's that, then in a box with a false statement, the top one at least has... No, blue at least has a false statement. So then what about black? Only one of this box's statements are false. Again, it can't be fully true. White has to be the fully true box. Okay. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. They're the same number of true and false statements on boxes. Okay. So then, if white's fully true, then the gems aren't in white, and they're in a box with a false statement. But that doesn't actually narrow it down, because both of these boxes need to have at least one false statement. So then, if black is the fully false box, the top one is false, the gems are not in a box with 3 statements. Black cannot be the false box, because we know that the gems are in a box with 3 statements. Blue is false. Blue is fully false. The gems are in a box with a true statement is false. The gems are in a box with 2 statements is false. The gems are in blue. Black is half and half. And honestly, which ones it is are kind of irrelevant, because we already have a definitive answer. Yep. God, I love logic puzzles. Break room. $17 minus 15 is 2 times 10 is 20. Okay, 1/3 times 40 is 40 thirds, which would be 13.3. Rounded to the tens would be 10. 10 minus... Oh, minus and then plus 13.3, so it just is 10. Because those cancel out. Easy. Classroom. Okay, so for this to work, for my theory to work, I need to find the Chamber of Mirrors as well. Classroom. What are you tinkering about? Hi, welcome, Shinigami. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. So I've actually made a couple of really big breakthroughs already. Um, First off, I have this whole thing. The numerical core of the family crest is 53 and it's unlocked by 8. And I got this message. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. And handwritten green letters are true if you change one color in them. So the family core can be found in a non-red room with a 5-letter name. I don't know what color I'm supposed to change it to, but I wrote those all down. One of them is the vault, which has safety deposit box 53. So I'm thinking I need the room 8 key to unlock safety deposit box 53. And that'll be the family core thing. I'm also thinking that it's possible to get to grade 10 instead of grade 9 if I use the mirror chamber, the chamber of mirrors. So I'm trying to do that right now and utilizing the rerolls from the classrooms to try and find the vault and gallery as well. Redraw. 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 Classroom. Gotcha, thanks for the heads up. Of course. Yeah, how are you doing tonight? Redraw. 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 Starting my working day? Oof. I mean, are you starting like right now? Because if so, I assume that work is something that you can at least like tune into a stream during, which is nice. Redraw. 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 Yeah, absolutely no pressure to say, of course, but I am a little bit curious now as well, if like you feel up for sharing. Well, I guess I do have gems to redraw. Hold on. Redraw. 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 Working from home software developer. Hell yeah. Do you like it? Oh, there's my chamber of mirrors. I guess I'll take that. Yo, I was that for a while. You haven't actually talked about that, Alexi. That being said, it makes sense based on like what else I know about you. But yeah, neat. How'd you like it? It brings money, so it's fine, but I'm a bit at my limits due to mental health issues. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to like talk about that? It's totally fine if not. I just want to make sure you know that like you're welcome to here. I'll take security, because I would very much like multiple doors. And I have the key card, so I can turn security level up. It was nice and chill and suited my skill set well, but after a while I got laid off once the hiring bubble popped. That makes sense. Hopefully you can like find work in it again then, Alexi, because it sounds like it actually like was a pretty good fit. You will? Hell yeah. I like that confidence. Not really much to talk about. I'm from Ukraine and war as hell. Oh shit. God, yeah, I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry. I'm really glad that, like, I'm really glad that you're here and able to, like, hang out and that kind of thing. And I don't imagine, like, I really don't imagine that the answer is yes, but if there's ever anything that, like, I or we can do to help with the stress, even just a little bit, please feel free to, like, say. Because I want to do what I can to, like, support y'all, you know? And if, like, a distraction helps, I'm happy to give that, you know? More than happy. Yeah, I hope, yeah, what Alexi said. I hope that you're all safe. Luckily, you're far from the war zone, but it still affects everyone's life. Absolutely. Like, that doesn't change the fact that it causes so much, like, mental stress. And just, yeah, I can't even imagine. Sending love. Of course. Just wish there was more I could do, you know? And honestly, like, one thing that I really kind of want the channel to grow for is specifically for things like that so that I can do, like, charity events and actually make, like, a decent amount and that kind of thing. I want to be able to, like, make more of a difference than just kind words and a few dollars donated here and there, you know? Nothing there. All right. Let's try here first. Classroom? No classroom. I'm gonna parlor though. More gems. Plus, if I don't like the puzzle, I can just, like, look up the solution since I'm in rank 8. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. Um, they're in the white box. Hold on. There needs to be a definitive answer, right? There's always a definitive answer because it's a logic puzzle. If blue is false, um, then there is no definitive answer because all we know is that they're not in white. I literally don't even need to solve it. I just need to understand that it's a logic puzzle and it's easy. Classroom. Yes. Okay. Final exam. Where's my note? This could be where the key from the laundry room goes. Oh. Okay. I might have to find the laundry room. Waits. Thank you, Wibble. I appreciate it. Where's the note? Because I'm on rank 8. Yeah, Lexi. Where is it? Wait, is it in the desk? It is. Okay, that doesn't help with anything. I knew that one. Okay, hidden blue memos. I have grade 1 and grade 9. Re Rearrange the formatting on this so it fits the other one. This is confirmation that each of the classrooms have different things and that it's relevant to the grade that you found it in, which means that none of them will really be that useful since I've pretty much figured out the information from each grade. Um, so I go back to the test. Did I ever put the test in its own folder? I think I did. Classrooms? No, that only goes up to 8th grade. Final test. I can put final test in classrooms. There we go. Um, so one of my Russian questions was wrong, and it wasn't the one that I thought it was. Um, um, you have a very, very long name. And that's the only one that has jor in it, which is the word for name. So it has to be that. Ul is you. I don't know what ra is, but in this context, it seems like it's just like a superlative. And is long. So that isn't the one I have wrong. I'm almost certain. A Russian word for house is hue. Nevyait means, I think it's Newgate. Where's my Russian notes? Yait is gate, yeah. And then Nev is new, I'm pretty sure. New, yeah. Although it could mean, like, no, it wouldn't mean the future because I have another word for the future. Um, this is the one where I thought I got it wrong, but I got it right because I changed that question and my grade went down. So it's not that. I think that these were the first Eurasian questions. Um, which means mine at Matre. I think it's this one. I think I did this wrong. Um, yeah. So then that's what I got wrong there. And I got one history question wrong. Um, right? And I got one history question wrong both times, if I remember correctly. History 83. History 83. Yeah. Um, Classrooms, final test. Two cities are larger than Reddington. Fen is south of the Morning Bay. I know that's true. Not near Fen Aries. Yep, that's Kararika. Although I guess the argument could be made for nuance as well. They're probably like equidistant though, because the maps we've seen are just based on hemispheres. It's not like a full globe, like vertical hemispheres, east and western. And so Kararika is shown as the westernmost thing on the western hemisphere, whereas Fen Aries is eastern side of the eastern hemisphere. So they would probably be pretty close to each other. But Nuance is just across the water to the west from Fen Aries. So I think I'm right, but I could be wrong on that one. Archaries is the mountain. Directly north of Araja is Fen Aries. Yep, Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Um, yep, Haybale and Mugga Vale. There's no jungle, but there is Pry, Flan, and Bride. Yep. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Realize, because that's in the gallery. The difference is I, because it's Orinda versus Orindia. First crowned ruler of Fen Aries has to be General Teskin. I guess they could be looking for Prince Learson. 22 years was the War of the Fifth Era, I'm almost certain. They could be looking for Prince Learson here, but the problem is Prince Learson was killed in the War of the Fifth Era. So I don't think he was ever actually crowned the ruler of Fen Aries because he died before Fen Aries was its own independent country. Desilets III was who they were rebelling against. And Desilets IV doesn't make sense because why would they carry on a family name that they're rebelling against? So I'm pretty sure it's General Teskin, especially since we see a coronation of him in 6th grade. Right here, I think. Nope, not quite. Right here? Nope, not quite. Right here. Yes. Like, we've seen the statue of General Teskin shown from afar, granted, in the picture of the museum. And the dude was in full plate armor like this in that as well. So I'm pretty sure that, like, this does seem to be his coronation, considering he's actually wearing a crown and stuff and has a scepter. Ooh, scepter. Um, so I'm almost certain that that's General Teskin. Technically, they were destroyed in the 6th era since it was after the War of the 5th era, which denoted the end of the 5th era. Um, First capital city of Fen Aries. I think this is the one I got wrong. Because I misclicked Oris. First capital city of Fen Aries was not the Grand City of Fen. I'm pretty sure it's Reddington. But that's what I put last time. Like the second time I took the test, and my grade stayed the same. But like if I go back to the books and find Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, and the site of its former capital. Um, Third largest city, so that, yep, is confirming that it's there are two that are larger than it, and the site of its former capital. But so I think it has to be Reddington, right? Um, Nuance. That has to be the Colossus Orinda because that's the only one that's on the southern shores. Um, this has to be Reddington. Unless it's more like revisionist bullshit. But I mean, considering this test is being given in Mount Holly Elementary, like, I doubt they would buy into too much of the revisionist bullshit that they don't need to. Um, and also, like, it would be weird for them to revise that when it's like openly available information elsewhere. I'm not paying enough attention to learn all the things you're learning, but I love seeing you learn so much about a fictional universe. I get into this shit and I love it. Like, I actually know this world pretty fucking well at this point, and I adore that. I love that there's this much world building to it. Um, so this has to be the question I got wrong, though. Hold on, because if my grade didn't change on the history section, and I gave a different answer to this, then it implies that my new answer was just as wrong as my old one. Grand City of Fen is the new capital. So is Drem a place that we haven't heard of that was the first capital city? Maybe Reddington was second? Check in the History of Arinda book, maybe? Maybe. Worth looking in the history of Arindia, for sure. But if I remember correctly, it didn't actually talk about it because, like, um, yeah, it was pretty much focused on the past. The realms inherited by the three Fenaries, Archaries, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that's happened, still our India. It should be earlier, but the problem is that earlier than this is the fifth era. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm, so it's not Horus. I misclicked that. Um, but the problem, yeah, this is in the fifth era. But first capital is in first era. Um, but not necessarily, because this is asking for the first capital city of Fenaries, and the place wasn't known as Fenaries until the end of the fifth era. Um, Before that, it was known as Arinda Aries, and before that, Arindia. Um, so neither of those would work as the first capital of Fenaries. Yeah, exactly, Fenaries specifically. Um, so I don't think it's the Grand City of Fen, because I think that's the new capital. It wouldn't be Oris. I just misclicked that the first time. And I guessed Reddington last time and still got it wrong. So it has to be Drem. I have never heard of Drem before, though. Like, ever. Guess we can try. Alright, what color were the flags? That's red. I've heard of Drem once. Oh, yeah? Probably in another game. Wait, whoops. I thought it was a Drem, but it must have been real. Oh my god, boo. Yep. Red. He lives in Oris, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Color associated with hallways is orange. Greenhouse and Karark would be least patriotic. Plus 3 steps when consumed. That is yellow. I ate too many salted apples and I got this wrong the first time. The orange gives 5. Apples give 2. Five minus 5 times 2 is 0. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. Yes. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Yep. 10 times 4 is 40, divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is negative 3, times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is positive 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1, times 8 is negative 8, divided by 2 is negative 4, plus 5 is positive 1. Symbol C on the periodic table is carbon. Periodic table directly below helium is neon. Real element, not a real element, is LL. Represented by AG, that's silver, because it's for argentum. Radon is not used, could not be used in the spelling of the word clues, because there's no R in clues, or A. Is radon R or RA? I can't remember. 2 elements on the top row of the periodic table. South of the Morning Bay, 2 cities larger than Reddington. Kararka is not close. That's Arch Aries. Directly north of Arasha is Fen Aries. We're in Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. RN. Oh, RN. Thank you. Radon is a registered nurse. Depict the letter B, Bale and Ale. Jungle. Realize. Arinda and Arindia is I. General Teskin. 6th era. 22 years. This has to be Drem, I think. That's Nuance. Colossus Arinda. Okay. 6 squared is 36. Negative 3 squared is 9. Positive 9, that is. Minus 3 is positive 6. 12 flip the digits is 21. 11 divided by 3 is 11 thirds, which would be 3 and 2 thirds. Rounded to the ones would be 4. 3 and 2 thirds rounded, yes. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21, times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41, flip the digits is 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5, rounded to the tens is 10, minus 1 is 9, times 6 is 54, right? Yeah. Yes. 54 plus 100 is 154, rounded to the hundreds is 200. What's the Eurasian word for house? Hue. Neviite is new gate. My tree is not very old. I'm pretty sure was the correct one here. Let me find this one just to make sure, because I know I got it right the first time I took this test. Yes. Then Orajorum. How would you tell an Eurasian count me out? That's El Countvo because they didn't use verbs originally, which means that all of their verbs now are loaner words. Then this is Main etam matre etis maur. And then this one is 8 squared is 64. And then flip the digits to 46. End of exam. All right. How do you not use verbs? I don't know. They're crazy. Those early Eurasians were wild. Redraw. 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 Oh. There's no grade 10, y'all. I thought I was onto something so clever. It just loops back. I was actually hoping you were cooking there. Me too, believe it or not. That would have been so cool. I was so excited when I thought of that. Hopefully I at least get an A+ out of it. So based on where this is in the house, it can only be the vault out of the rooms that I'm looking for. So I'm looking for vault. At least we can get grade 2 memos now. I don't think we can. I got the grade 9 memo. Boudoir is tempting, but... Oh, do I take the laundry room? I think I do. Because I want to check the key on all of the classroom things. Does memo change for each grade? Yes, it does, actually. Each grade has a memo that basically, like, distills the information from that grade. Or that sort of thing. Damn, can't use that there. So, like, the 9th grade one just gives you the solution to the final question. The answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. Welcome, Pelosi. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to do trophy room for more rerolls. I think you missed a hint where to apply that cabinet key. So, I think so too, Shinigami, because I've tried it on every cabinet in the archive, but none of them seem to open from it. The only one that I was able to open in the archive was the key that I found in the patio. And I've looked everywhere in the bedroom because that was the other room shown in the aquarium. And I couldn't interact with anything with it there either. So now I'm kind of at a loss because I know that the 5th room shown in there is a red herring. I actually woke up right when you started stream, but I needed more sleep. That's totally fine. How are you feeling now? Hopefully you got enough sleep now? Can I save you some time and say, not yet, Shinigami, but thank you. I will take more gems. More gems, more better. Honestly, I'm going to drawing room so I have more doors. Plus, like, a couple more rerolls. That's locked? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oops. I deprioritized. I gotta do that presentation I talked about in like an hour. I hope it goes well. I deprioritized like everything. Wait, no, hold on. Hold the phone. I won't be able to buy like anything, but I have the laundry room. Do you know if my poly members in this game are poly or what? Will they get jealous? Some of them do, Alexi. Some. Not all. I'm just gonna do this. I won't be able to buy anything, but I'll have keys. $116 keys. Laundry room is very good when it's good. A bit of keys, just a pinch, a spoonful. All right. I don't have a ton of steps. Ooh. I mean, I've got a conservatory, right? I've got a... Ooh, solarium. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I did make that standard. All right. Yeah, I'm happy with standard for that. Great Hall. I could run out of 116 keys just like the school janitor. Welcome, Joe. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. You could run out of keys at any time, though. I know. I need more. I gotta find more. Yeah, I'm actually happy with all these. A die. Nice. Okay. So. Gallery. Or vault. That's what I need. I might dip if we get to stuff I haven't found yet. So how far are you? I think I'm getting pretty far. Vault. Very nice. Redraw. 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 Oh. Pretty far, but no in-game mention of Scepter yet, except on Stamp. Stamp? Hold on. I think we're in slightly different places. Stamp? I think we're in, like, the same spot, but, like, slightly different angles of the same spot. So here's my plan. I think I'm going to monk. I'm sure we each have stuff the other hasn't found. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna monk the vault. And then just look for the other one tomorrow. Oh, but I do want to store my jackhammer. Which means I need to run back to the beginning. I might not be able to do that and get back up here, actually. I have most of the blue memos, but missing some classroom ones. I'm in the same spot. Monk the vault? Yeah, so have you which filing cabinets have you opened um the key that you got in the tunnel? Like use the filing cabinet key from the tunnel. That's how I should ask this to avoid spoiling either of us. Yes. Okay, so you know about the numeric cores? I finished that bit today. Okay. So, cool. So I can say this without spoiling you then. My theory, and I haven't had a chance to test it yet, but very slight cheating, understandable. Wait, where did this go? There. Um, I know that the reported. Welcome, Lightspeed. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I know that the core of the family numerical core of the family crest is 53, and I know that the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits, which is 8. So I'm thinking that if I use key 8 from the gallery on safe deposit box 53, that will give me whatever the family core thing is. Especially since there's this like nice little tucked away passage straight to 53, which is right at eye level. Like that seems too convenient. So I'm just trying to get the vault and the gallery in one day, but it hasn't worked out yet. Hi. But yeah, I'm worried I don't have enough steps to store my thing in code check and get back. But I guess that's fine. I think I would honestly, seems like you're in the late game. Pretty, um, I think so too, Lightspeed. But I'm not 100% because I've thought that a few times and then the game just gets bigger. Um, my confusion came from accidentally doing it out of order without fully grokking the connections. You know, fair. It's entirely possible I'm doing that too. Do you know the game Lightspeed? Or are you just guessing that based on like the way I'm talking about it? I thought I was in the late game for 80% of the time. Exactly. This game is actually insane. And it's so, so great. Yeah, I don't have shoes, so I'm definitely not going to be able to make it back to um, the vault, unfortunately. Check item. Jackhammer. I do know a little bit about the game. Okay, have you played it before? Or, like, seen most of the stuff in it? Um, hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have seen the stuff. Okay. I might just go to the break room then, since I won't be able to get back to the vault. Um, I now think I'm in the late medium game, but I fully recognize we all might still be in the first half. Seriously. Monking Foundation? That would be funny. I do want to do that at some point, because I want to know what happens. Um, I'll do that tomorrow. That would be very funny. Um, call it a day. Yes, please. I don't think I would have had enough steps to... What rooms have you monked? So I've monked the entry hall, room 46, the antechamber, boiler room, chamber of mirrors, um, cloister, Like, where does the elevator go? I don't know. Um, Rotunda, that was nothing. What is monking? Oh. Oh, this is why we're in different places, Joe. That makes sense. Do I not want to know? So it's something that you've heard of before. Have you read every version of... No, no, no. Just answer this. Have you read every version of Designer's Digest? Or every edition? Wait, what? I did worse? That's so funny. Oh my god. And I got history wrong again. I thought so. So, here. Hey, welcome, Veg. How are you doing? Drafting strategy. Thank you, Pony. That's what it's called. Um, well, it's also called Designer's Digest, I think. Architectural Digest. Got it. There are 5 issues. Yep. Um, welcome, Lightspeed. Thank you so much for the follow. Um, yes, so you have seen it before, Joe. Do you want me to show you what the like monking is or no? Um, study. Very nice to find right off the bat. I got a 97 percentile Parson WoW raid tonight. Big Waller mood type shit. Hell yeah. No, I'll just reread those and look for it. Sounds good, Joe. That's awesome, Veg. Nicely done. Um, oh, parlor. What do I want as my outer room today? What I've not seen is monkeying the exam room and see if you can take the test again. I doubt it because I'm guessing that it would just work as like another progressive grade. So like if you put it like if you monked it before putting one down inside, then your first one inside would be grade 2, the one outside would be grade 1. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not 100%. Just kind of like my own assumption. Would be worth trying at some point. Root cellar. Ooh, Ein, you're a genius. That's actually a very good idea. Um, they are also different rooms. Yes and no. Um, they're weird because like it's impossible to draft a later one before an earlier one, so it is like a progressive placement of them. Um, workshop. Please don't dead end me. As funny as it would be. Um, it is a progressive placement of it. Like it checks for whatever your highest placed grade is before, like, and then places the next one rather than being like their own things. But they are like different rooms for sure. Um, so I'm not exactly sure. It'd be worth a try for sure. Um, conference room for doors is what I'm thinking. 50 more slots or so till I'm server first. Oh my god. Look at you go, Veg. Holy shit. Um, I think conference room. Yeah. Yeah, I want multiple doors. Especially a door going west. There's my coat check. Very nice. What's the latest lead here that you're chasing? Um, I'm currently trying to do the thing I was just talking about. I'm um trying to get... Are you planning on doing the parlor? Oh my god, I totally forgot that I didn't. Thank you, Ein. Um, ooh, yeah, I'm trying to uh, go to the gallery to get the key 8 and then try to use that on deposit box 53 for the family core thing. That's my current like lead um, clue. I also found this message. You might not want to look at this, Joe. Um, and I just don't know this first part. Um, Trying to keep it vague. I have all of these figured out, I think. I just don't know how to use the first line. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to get it. I don't know what it is, where it is, anything like that. Um, then, I mean, learning more erosion is like always kind of a like background goal, you know? Like I'm always kind of working on that. I did everything in the freezer thaw, so I can remove that. Progressing the spiral of stars and spamming treasure troves, those are like always goals. You have all the rooms right? Oh yeah, I have my directory completed. Um, and I know about the sacred hour. I don't know the significance of that. Have you figured out the clues from the trove? Yes. Yes, I have. At least the ones about like the true treasure of the trove. I found this guy. I just don't know how to open this one either. I'm guessing that this could have like something to do with the scepter. And then like the scepter could help me get like do the throne room thing, which would then help me get through the blue door is kind of my thinking, but I'm not sure. Um the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay. Um True, false. Of course everything needs key, right? Um so white's no help at all. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. And so one of these needs to be true, one needs to be false. If blue is true, then it could be either of them, and that means black is false, which means they're not in blue, they're in black. Um, and if black is true and blue is false, the gems are in a box that's actually blue, and yeah, that can't be the case. So it needs to be black. Why can't they both be true? There will always be at least one box which displays only true, one box which displays only false, and only one box has a prize. I'm guessing, and it's a bit of an assumption on my part, but I'm guessing that if it doesn't display any statement, it can't count as displaying only true or displaying only false. Also, did my difficulty loop around? These feel a lot easier again. After having like 3 statement ones for a while now. I think it might have reset. Um, right, I was gonna go reroll because now I have gems in the study. Did so many the game gave up. Oh, monking. Yep, now you're on the same page, Joe. Root cellar. Ooh. Thank you, this was useful. Oh, well, that's an unfortunate time to get that. I wanted to know all the blessings without cheating, and now it turns out I can. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. No sign has been found yet. I I don't know if I ever found this. No, I definitely did. I remember this. And yep, there's this whole thing. Game freeze. Oh, thank you. And then swap monitors. Move that there. Move that there. Don't need these. Or that. Move that over there. That. 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 And then I go to that. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, so you can monk weird choices and they'll show up? Yep. So any room that you call it a day in, Joe, will, as far as I know, always be in the first 3 options to put out here. Swap that. There we go. Is it all working again on y'all's end? Cool. Thank you for letting me know, Ein. That happens from time to time. It's an easy fix, though. Yeah, I'll bedroom here. And I'll always take a break room. I need to start cataloging money amounts for the shrine and which blessing they give. I forgot that part of the book too. I spent so long doing that, Joe. That's what I was just doing like a couple days ago. It's very nice information to have. Video smooth currently? Perfect. Let's see, 6 times 6 is 36, divided by 12 is 3. Okay, 0.5 squared. No, 0.5 flip the digits is 5. 5 squared is 25. 25 divided by 2.5 is 10? This is getting into weird ass math. Dividing by like fractions and shit. I still refuse to use a calculator though. I'm good enough at mental math, I don't need it. Security? Weird ass math. Big fan of ass math. Log in. Swans. Song. Oops. Big fan of ass, that too. Um, Log into network, Swan Song. There we go. Yeah, you like stop calculating circumference. You know it. Oops, wrong. Oh my god. I'm queuing ranked league. Y'all are about to beat my good luck charms. What role are you, rolling? This is what I wanted. Youngle. Ooh, do you know who you want to play? Those hips and waist don't measure themselves. Exactly. Oops. Ooh. Dice are good right now. Oh, but I have 6 right now. So I think I might actually do like that. Just get some stars because I don't want to lose stars. I mean, I don't want to lose dice, rather. No clue. Competitive, we'll have to see. Yeah, that's fair. Or comp. Either way. But playing to the team comp, basically. I get you. Good way to do it, especially in ranked. So much money. What you got? Thank you note, very cool. Most obvious lie I've seen in a while. I got 2 wrong on the final exam, but still got a trophy for getting an A, not getting an A+. It feels dirty. I know, me too, Joe. Trying to figure out which ones I got wrong. It's very confusing. I'm used to your troll picks, but my shampoo for ranked hovers through Viego, Ka, Gwen, Cho, and Kindred rarely. Alright, hell yeah. Drawing room, I guess? I just want another door, dog. This is crazy. Yeah, courtyard gets me a door. Plus some diggy spots. And a hammer and gems. It's always a good game to play Diego. As long as your team isn't in, like, desperate need of a tank. So now my horror is that you found a bunch of stuff leading where I hoped I was headed, but you haven't finished the bit I just did, which means I'm not on the path I hoped I was, but I'll find it eventually. That's so funny. I'm in a similar spot, Joe. I'm feeling the same about your progress. I thought I was on the right track towards the things I'm looking for, but I'm not, apparently. Well, I could be. Eight dice. beautiful. Oh wait, I did have a door out of commissary. Hold on, what am I doing? Observatory. That being said, well, no, I'll be able to find food in time. If I have, yeah, I'll aquarium. And then put something in the corner. Boudoir, get more yes, more dice, more dice. Okay. What an amazing day to be looking for 2 specific rare rooms. I have 42 gems and 10 dice. That's 52 rerolls. So far. I just need to make sure I don't run out of steppies. So I'll have to take like a kitchen or something eventually. How many gear doors do I have? Because I would like a room with multiple... Only one. Okay. I wish the designer had added more hints to find the late game solutions the way he did for the early game ones. I think he has, is the thing, Joe. Because like you have hints for things that I'm looking for that I haven't found. I think they're just like better hidden. Let's redraw. Passageway, there we go. Now I'm happy. Now I have enough doors. Ooh, kitchen. Okay, I'm taking that. Just so I don't need to worry about steppies as much. Bacon and eggs, club sandwich, bananas. Give more hints that are less hidden because this Dumbo brain can't find any, I feel. Dining room would be good, but I think I'd rather have it somewhere where I can actually use some of the doors. Ooh, rabbit's foot. That's a rare one. More gems to make up for the ones that I spent. A whole coin. All right. Time to start looking. Unless it gives me Cloister of Rina. That just gives me more doors. And doors are nice. Gems, gem. Nothing. Gem. Alrighty. So vault here would be cool. Redraw. 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 Ooh, Solarium. Solarium's a good pick here. What room? I'm looking for vault and gallery still. There are certain connections that if you don't make them yourself, the game won't help you, so I don't feel too bad looking up certain hints, although I do still need a few more Classroom Blue memos. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to worry about getting every Classroom Blue memo, because they seem to just kind of like make it extra clear what you'd already find in the classroom, you know? Which I'm pretty sure I got most of the information from classrooms. Oh, there's a vault. Oh, you didn't end in vault yesterday? How to tell other people you don't actually watch the stream 100% of the time. There's no worries, Pony. Like, I never expect you to watch 100% of the time, and I'm happy to catch you up. Yeah, no, I was planning on ending in the vault yesterday, but, I didn't have enough steppies to store my, jackhammer and get back. So I opted to store the jackhammer instead. I'm gonna showroom. You know someone's in the late game when they casually say redraw 10 times in a row. I know, right? It's so bad. Chronograph? I am always terrified of clicking right past the thing, so I will happily take the chronograph. Redraw? 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 Oh god, redraw? Oh no. Redraw? Chapel. Okay, I will take chapel. I just don't want to run out of doors. So this is what gambling looks like. Redraw? 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 Vestibule. Oh, dang it. Redraw? 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 Yo, what the hell? Okay, wait. I need to go look at the thing. Where was the note about... It was in the solarium. Right there. None of these... Yeah, so... There's nowhere that tells you the restrictions on where the gallery can be. What room are you looking for? Welcome, Fractures. I'm looking for the gallery. Did I tell you about my laundry system or situation, Anna? No, you have not. What's the laundry situation? Redraw? Redraw? Oof. Yeah, fractures. I've redrawn about 60 times without finding it. To be fair, gallery is the highest rarity. I know. I'm looking for it in conservatories too. Just haven't lucked out yet. Um, could you give a suggestion based on roguelike deck builder knowledge? I mean, so the best suggestion that I would give is to burn more rooms beforehand, which is why I went through like half the rooms before looking for it. Like I tried to fill out quite a bit of the um house before looking for it, and then I just wanted to make sure that I still had enough spaces to like actually do all my redraws. Um so like I tried to follow like the advice that I would give. Yeah, I would have just suggested filling out almost everything. Check the gallery's room description. I have a small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Um, my current place is a room share with a regular washer and a coin dryer. Setting up an indoor clothesline feels very cottagecore and I love it. Hell yeah, Alexi, that's actually so great. Build a smaller deck. Smaller deck would be cool. Smaller duck would also be cool. Yeah, gallery does seem to be weird. Fractures, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, key. Didn't notice, wrote duck builder. Oh my god, I didn't notice that either. I picked up on it in Alexi's message, but not in yours. That's so funny. Um, Funk. Dice? Dice. I need a duck that is exactly two McDonald's sweet and sour sauce cups long. BRB gonna make a duck builder. I would honestly, I think that that would be such a good like meme game to make, a duck builder. I would absolutely play that on stream. You're in the stage of the game where I kind of lost patience with the game. That's fair. Um, I'm not losing patience with it. I'm just worried it's getting to the point where it's really boring to watch because it's just me stumbling around and stammering to myself. Um, I think Deltarune technically counts as a duck builder. um, I haven't actually played Deltarune. That's another one I'm considering playing on stream. There's my code check. Okay. Really want to play it, but we absolutely cannot deal with the dodging combat gameplay. Um, I really like bullet hells, so that's not a problem to me, Pony, but I can see why that would be a problem to you. Would you be interested in watching it then? Because, like, I would be happy to stream it front to back, just like, I am with Blueprints. Like, it's on the list. I could bump it up the list if there's interest. You build at least one duck in Deltarune. Toho's Bizarre Adventure is an amazing way to um describe it, actually. That's so good. It's so accurate. It really is. Like Toho because Bullet Hell and Bizarre Adventure based on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because at least based on my understanding from like what I've seen and also from playing Undertale, like that's just an accurate comparison. Like full stop. Redraw? Damn. I'll just do a mailroom there actually. Place an order. Redraw? I love me. That bitch is so cute and funny. Oh, hey there. Yeah. This one's thoughtless. Just in case y'all lost track, this one's thoughtless. Toho is the like one of the most famous bullet hell series pony. Oh, Drawbridge also wants pets. Yeah, don't you? I know, I love the hard eyes on this model, Alexi. Literally, there was another model that I was like trying to decide between either getting this or that. And I used the heart eyes as the like determining factor because the other model I was looking at didn't have heart eyes. How do you know which one is which? You just wouldn't understand, Joe. The bond between a young baron and his dogs. Isn't that right, Thoughtless? Yeah. I just know because Simon just know. I'm just listening to the character. I'm just channeling Simon through me. The spirit of Simon. Redraw? 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 It is also anime, yeah. How dare I happen to be a young baron? Are you a young baron named Simon as well, Joe? Redraw? 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 No dice. I'm Baron too. Baron with you. Ah. I'll take Clock Tower. Oh, nope, I won't take Clock Tower. I'll take Sauna. Hey there, Drawbridge. Yeah. Yeah. You too, Thoughtless? Oh. I need to give them pets every time I come through. It would be wrong to not. They deserve all the loves. Okay, so hear me out. On one hand, I'm tempted to monk the vault so that I only need to find one room. But I think it might actually be in my best interest to monk the solarium so that my rare rooms are more common. Especially since I think that that means that I can also have a solarium in the house and the effects might stack to a degree. I think that will actually serve me better since finding the vault doesn't seem to be an issue. It's only finding the gallery that's giving me problems. Check my jackhammer. And where's my solarium? This way. This way. This way. I've been given a truly evil decision and I can't bring myself to do the right thing. I think it might be time to make a hard save there, Alexi, so that you can make both choices independently. Call it a day? Safe backups are beloved. Exactly. Fuck it, we ball. You know, I respect that too. Brass compass and gems. All right. Granted, we do it less for the bully choices and more for, what happens if. Yeah, no, same pony. It generally is that I'm a nosy bitch that makes me want to save state or hard save or whatever. Some people are just fun to tease, though. I fully get that. Is walking into a Daedric ruin at level 1 in Morrowind a good idea? No, but fucking we ball. All right, allowance. Exhibit A, shoes. Oh my god. Y'all are fucking hilarious. Like, this stream would not be half as entertaining without y'all here. Knock knock, who's there? What do you use to hard save? Nothing in this game, Joe. At least I haven't done any, like, hard saves in this. Copy paste is, yeah. Gallery. Oh my god. Wait, gallery? Just like that? Two? To who? Actually, it's pronounced Toho. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what I expected. Oh, personally talking in general, not blueprints. Haven't messed with saves in BP. Same. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Flip the digits is 21. minus 2 is 19. 20 times 1.5 is 30. Flip the digits, it's 3. Round to the ones, it's 3. Times 1.5 is 4.5. Flip the digits, it's 5.4. Round to the ones, it's 5. 5 times 1.5 is 7.5. Flip the digits, it's 5.7. Round to the ones, it's 6. Fluffy ears spotted. Welcome, Zoe. How are you doing? Great to see you. Wait, it's just going to give it to me? Just like that. Just like that. It actually worked. Oh my god. Holy shit, I feel so smart. Okay, okay. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's actually. Oh my god, I feel so smart. God, I love this game. This is so fun. Yes. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, hell yeah. Progress is being made, y'all. You sound so proud of yourself and it's so cute. Oh, I am really proud of myself. I came up with this all on my own. I'm actually like so fucking smart. Thank you. Now, in talking hypothetically, if someone were to be above 365 days, how would one get the room 8 key? Are you above 365 days, Pony? Oh my god, I can't believe that was actually right. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Well, no, not really. That's fair. I'm not sure either, though. All right. Story time. And this is Herbert writing, right? Yes, Herbert. Okay. Am I allowed to hint in the chat for Pony? Have you played this, Zoe? Do you know this game? Regrettably, have beaten every puzzle. That's awesome. I didn't know you knew this game. That's so cool. And impressive that you beat every puzzle. God damn. Um, my obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? So, this is the game telling me straight up, like, you can just give up here. It's okay. You don't need to solve this. You can just quit. We won't judge you for it. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds, for future generations to explore. Herbert. Okay. The last puzzle took several years of my life, and I had to look up hints. I've heard legend of this horror. The last puzzle. That implies this game has a finite amount of puzzles. And yet the effect is the opposite. I think you missed one hint. That's why you were frustrated. Interesting. Okay, literally, if this is all I get from this day in game, I'm so happy with that. Like, okay. Um, so first off, I'm gonna look for homophones. Um, change my text size to be smaller. 24? That looks homophones. I'm looking for homophobes. Male, male. Clam. I'm homophonic. Joya. Well. What are you gonna do with these homophobes? I'm gonna line them up. Toad, toad? Tree, road, made, made. Slab, rock. Toes. Rock, hand, vase, safe, clay. So these are the only homophones I'm finding. Um, there are a lot of other words that have multiple meanings, like date and peak, heat, well, will, hand, safe. Like, there are a lot of words with multiple meanings, but I think these are the only homophones I'm finding. And pigs, true, pigs too. Kind of the same, kind of different. Can't forget pigs. Um, hmm. So then Joya stands out to me. Um, peek, peek. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did miss that one. So this peek actually helps a lot. Hold on. Because now every single rank has um one of these homophones in it. Um I have a theory, but I'm not really sure there's something to it. What's your theory? Currently, my theory, late game is for extreme puzzle enthusiasts. For the rest of it, it's time to get hints. Understandable. We shall see if I end up needing hints. Most English words have multiple meanings. It's true. Um, my thought here is that this could be where I want to lay out my rooms. Um, some of these I have no idea. Exactly, it's 5 by 5, so maybe there's one room associated to each word. That's what I was thinking too. Um, the problem is that some of these don't really make sense for that. Like for instance, um, safe could be any room with a safe. Vase, there are a lot of rooms with vases. Um, but then like Joya, that would be the dining room because Joya is the one that has the peel and is on the lunchbox. Mail would be the mail room, but a lot of these like pigs, like I have no idea where pigs would be, like what pigs would be. There's like date Joya with slab toes. um, yeah, Joya stands out as I feel like Joya has to be the key to this because it's the only one that's not a normal English word. Like it's a character, it's like an established like figure in this game, but it's not a real life word. And I feel like it's the strongest evidence towards what you're saying, Ein. Like the thought that it might be based on like placement in a grid. Um, it's an anti-fascist game. Sorry, so replace pigs with cops. Exactly. I think that's what Wibble was saying. Um, talking about how pigs has multiple meanings. Um, but the will is in 46, so wouldn't work. Well, that's true. That's actually a good point. I was also thinking, yeah, no. And like we could use the blessing of the monk. Makeshift hydrate redeem. Thank you. We could use blessing of the monk to move the room 46 outside, but that still wouldn't be in the middle of a 5 by 5 grid, you know? Then it would just be like even further from every other room. Um yeah, monking 46 would move it outside though, which isn't like close to everything else still. You couldn't like put it into a grid. Um So is this the puzzle that you're currently on as well, Joe? Um, card will tape legs. Monk only puts it outside. Yep. Um, then maybe let's look for synonyms because the game has also used synonyms before. This is the puzzle that I solved today with hints. Got it. Um, synonyms we have slab and rock. Um, and clay to a degree. Like they're all kind of related at least. But I've been sitting on this for weeks. Yeah, fair. Um, then this game is going to single-handedly level up my reading. Yeah, head, hands, legs, toes, clam. And try to use those words for other things. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is. Based on the message that came before this, I think that this is a fairly self-contained puzzle. And that could be a big overreach from my part, and it could be seriously shooting me in the foot. But I think that this puzzle is fairly self-contained. That's not to say there aren't like hints for it elsewhere, but I don't think it's like you need to. I don't think this is information for other puzzles. I think this is a puzzle in and of itself, like in its entirety, basically. You know. Um. Maybe if you finish this game with no cheating, the NSA calls you and forces you to work there. um. If you finish this game without cheating, you're probably really passionate about the game, which means that things like the cops being pigs and that kind of thing is probably something that you're pretty on board with. And I don't know if the NSA would want you. I resent being tricked into reading a novel while playing a game. um, Peak also kind of connects with those. Um, then we have and sand. Um, then yeah, we have head, legs, hand. I don't think synonyms are the way to do it. The only time synonyms have been super helpful, actually, has been in the gallery. I think rhyming is more likely to be helpful. Um, I look forward to seeing your solution in the morning. Bold of you to assume I'll have a solution by the morning. Thanks for tuning in, though, Whipple. Have a great night. See you next time you choose to tune in. Bye bye. Um, whoa. Right, that's how that works. Whoop. Those rhyme? Is there anything? No, not quite. It's a slant rhyme. Um, we have. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have toad and road. And um date feels like it should rhyme with something, but it doesn't. Like date, it would rhyme with hate, and it almost rhymes with tape. Like that's a bit of a slant rhyme, but it doesn't rhyme. Um, Tonda does love slant rhymes based on those children's books. True. That's a good point. Maybe I shouldn't be so dismissive of slant rhymes. The reason I tend not to count them is because I feel like slant rhymes have a much like looser definition than like an actual rhyme. So it's like there's a lot of stuff that you could argue as a slant rhyme instead of it being like a clear delineation between what is and what isn't, which I feel doesn't work well for puzzles like this. But ambiguity, exactly. There's too much ambiguity in what counts as a slant rhyme in my mind to have in like a hard puzzle game like this. Um, well and will are really close. Not like slant rhyme kind of thing, but they're just very similar words. Head and heat are one word. One, wait, that's what I should be looking at is one letter off. Hold on. I'm not hinting you're on the right or wrong track. I just have feelings about slant rhymes. That's fair. Ambiguity? Ambiguity? Or maybe ambiguity. Um, so there aren't actually as many rhymes as I thought here. So I'll undo that. And no, I should keep the wiggly line. Head and heat are one letter off. Oh. Then well and will are one letter off. And oh, kind of the same order from me, or like orient. They're like the same places relative to each other, you know? Um, but then that doesn't work again. Um, hand and sand. Oh, here, I should just do it through the middle. There. Um, then do we have any words that are just other words like that are anagrams for other words? Because they do also really like their anagrams in this game. Um, I'm not seeing any at a glance. Um, think you got a Naga Ram or two? I think there's a good chance. I need some rag mana. Um, oh wait, maid and male are one letter off. Oh, oh god, no, no, no. M. Angra. um, okay. None of this is helping at all. Like, I can do things with words, y'all. I can find connections. Like, this is just like the fucking, like, red string on a corkboard. But, like, again, so far, this feels like a key without a lock. And when I don't know what the lock is looking like, I don't know what shape the key is going to be in. Peak and Peak feels like it should have one, but it really doesn't. Let's get really stoned and observe characteristics of words all night. You know just what the girls like, Joe. Sounds like heaven. I wouldn't be playing this if that didn't sound good. Um, she needs a Bezier curve too. I don't know what that is, Alexi. I'm sorry. Words are so crazy, man. I do suffer from semantic satiation like constantly, so I often think about how weird words are. Like, unironically, outside of this game, that's a common occurrence. Ever how notice how many four-letter words there are? It's like all of them. Just look at them all. And if you change one letter, sometimes you get a completely different word. Yeah, it's crazy. Um, okay, maybe there's something I missed in here. Not hints, just free associating about words. I figured. Um, I feel like this is literally just the game telling you directly, like, hey, you can give up here. It's okay. That's like the only thing I can get out of this. Bezier? A Bezier curve is a generalization of Chaikin's curve, a mathematical curve type that can easily be rendered by a computer. Bezier curves tools are common in vector graphics editors and would help you draw lines between your words without crossing through other words. Got it. Yeah, I'm just using paint. I don't think it has one of those. Chaikin? Chaikin, not Chaikin. Got it. Hmm. And when the game tells me it's okay to give up, I hear it's okay to start peeking at the wiki. Yeah, no, for sure. Um, hmm. I don't know if we're ready for the wiki peeky yet. No, I'm not there yet, but there will come a time. Then I'm going to move that one out. So now I have a clean version in the family core folder and my fucked up version out here. Um, this puzzle is just making me really glad that I have that emote because that's all this feels like. This literally just feels like forcing connections where there are none. Um, so 25 words. Um, tape, legs, tree, road, made, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Perhaps finding the lock will tell you more about the key. But the problem is, I don't know where the lock. Like, I don't know what lock would go to this key. Like, whatever this key is, it's in a weird ass shape. Like, I don't have anywhere. To be clear, I was not suggesting you peek at the wiki. I was just talking about my own approach to life. Oh, yeah, no, I got that. Don't worry, Joe. And I am considering it. Like, it sounds like this is kind of the point where that is like where most people start doing that. Um, so like I am open to it, but I'm not ready to yet. Um, but yeah, like I don't have anywhere, Alexi, where I can like enter a word in. I don't have anywhere where I can like just draw crazy lines all over something, with the exception of the board. But like that's a little bit different because it's only 8 countries. It's not like a grid or anything like that. The grid that I can draw stuff all over is a house grid, but I don't know. So wait, let me look at the family tree. This might actually help. Um, I have a thought. Pretty impressive, right? Having a thought. Yeah. Hmm. So Mary, yeah, Mary is the mother to Simon, Herbert, Clara, and Lionel, it seems. And Clara is the one who wrote the note down in. I wish I could have a thought. It's pretty neat. Clara is the one that wrote the note down in the tomb, if I remember correctly. Wherever that is. The big long Eurasian note. I think that was written by Clara. Nope, not that. Not that. I love when I have thoughts. Those are good too, Alexi. Um, is it this? No, I was just looking at that one. Um, where is it? Did you translate the Eurasian note? The majority of it. There are a couple of words that I'm missing from it. Um, but I translated the majority of it. Here we go. And I think I could even just do one of these. It is a different. No, it's the same. The same handwriting, because, oh god, that was a terrible circle. The S's are the same. Um, Once you get the gist, it doesn't seem like it contains anything crucial. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And yeah, this is maybe it does. Yeah, I don't know. Um, so yeah, this was written by Clara, not Mary. So it wouldn't make sense for it to have a hint to this puzzle that's written by Mary. That being said, a new clue does seem relevant. Bust me. So, thank you. Because this is the page that highlights both the homophones and, well, yeah, just homophones, I guess. It also talks about anagrams, and like I know that both the homophones and the anagrams are used elsewhere, but I mean, the other thing is like Mary and Mary. Like our mom was named after this Mary, and so I wouldn't be surprised if that was kind of meant to be like a bit of a nod to like the puzzles being relevant to each other. Um, he changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Clara, right? Our grandma is Clara, I think. Because it has to be one of Herbert's children. Or Herbert's siblings is our grandparent. That's what I meant. I could see it being Simon. That would explain why we're Simon. That might actually make most sense, but then who is. And Clara would then be like our step grandmother. Or no, Clara would still be our grandmother. Hold on, what the hell am I saying? Yeah. I don't know. I assume that these two were married, not siblings, since they have different last names, you know? Oh, I think I'm reading the tree upside down again. Because normally I think of family trees as like branching outwards as they go up. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's our mom, not the person that she's named after. Yeah, because Baroness Orave. Yep. Okay. Yeah. 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 So this is older. So then, yeah, Simon and Clara are our grandparents. Um, and Baroness Orave is probably who wrote these. Um, Another interesting thing, not related to this puzzle, but in the note that we found that we were just talking about, the Arajan note, which is here. It says, "You aren't House Sinclair. You aren't House Epson." And then, like, you you must forget your something. And when I was first translating this message, I translated Iris as love, like to my first love. But I think it might be child instead. I think this might have been written for Mary. Um, and that would make sense with the "You're not House Sinclair, you're not House Epson." Like, her name is Mary Epson, but she was born through, like, the merging of those two houses, right? Um, so urging her to forget that makes a lot of sense. And that would also make sense with why she took on the pen name of Mary Marion. Or Marion Marigold, rather. Especially since Marigold is one of the older um, like houses that we see reference to in a way. No, wait, no, maybe not, because the family core isn't necessarily the year. That's right. That's right. But yeah, um, yeah, that would be why she took on the name Marigold instead. Even though it's just a pen name, it is still distancing herself from both lineages. Um, and then this would be probably your mother. "Goodbye, my child." To my first child. Will give to. Yeah, I don't know. In the morning. Yeah, in tomorrow morning, I think is what that is. "You won't have me. Tomorrow morning, I won't have you." "First, I bid you heed my word. You. I don't know how to translate Ulodiris. You. Oh, you're an odd child. Or an unusual child. Bit of a weird word choice, but you know. You're an odd. Yeah, you aren't House Eps. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. You aren't House Sinclair. You aren't House Epson. Forget your EIN. I don't know what EIN is still. Um, yeah, your heritage, Queen Yenna. Your future is to the south, away from Fen. Your something, um, is something toward Arasha. Toward the south is a new future. The monsters just shattered the last orb. I guess it was scripted, but it was surprising to see it happen in the first week. That's crazy. Wait, is that scripted? I don't remember. Um, yeah, so Iris is. Oh, Jorah would make sense to be mother or father too. Um, Iris is child. Odd is nothing. I'm guessing that Ein is past. That's what I had kind of tentatively guessed. Forget your past in the north. Your past name, something. Is that what you were guessing as well, Joe? Or do you have a different guess? Wait, has Joe met Ein? I know that's not what Joe's talking about, but yeah, they've spoken at the same time. So, like, they've definitely been around each other, even if they haven't, like, met, you know? No, that's not what you think it is? Yeah, what do you think it is then? Because, like, if you don't have any other, like, information on what it is, it's just based on this, then it's not like spoilers, you know? It's just comparing notes. Yeah, so what's your guess? Mm-hmm. I think that your stream might be like quite a ways behind. You seem to have a pretty heavy delay right now. Um, forget your. Oh, that would make sense too. Either one could make sense in this context, but I like that. You survived one more day? Hell yeah, Sarah. Nicely done. Always gotta celebrate the little things, you know? You're killing it, girl. Um, so then I don't know what Mora is in this context, and I don't know what Ovo is. Those are kind of the only words I'm still missing. I have two different possibilities for Ein, but either way, they mean pretty much the same thing in this context. Um, ADHD hell final boss. That's like every day, girl, I feel. Um, oops, I'm toggling low latency off and on to reduce the delay, but it triggered ads. Oof. Sorry about that, Joe. I have the ads turned down as much as I can, but um, if I do that, they have to have the pre rolls. There's no way to turn off both pre rolls and like normal ads. Um, so yeah, if I could turn that off, I would. Twitch wants money. What can we do? Exactly. And like, I've gone back and forth on it a lot. And like, with my current viewership, I would be making like $3 or $4 a month from ads, and I just really no, I don't care about $3 or $4. I would much rather y'all have as like uninterrupted of an experience as possible, especially since like right now it's not going to. This can't be my like main source of income either way. Like if the income from ads was the difference between being able to make a living off of it, then I would consider it. But as it is, like, no. Oh, for sure, not saying it's you, just that I'm missing a bit of the conversation. No, I know what you were saying, Joe. I more just like wanted to say that, like, independently of it. Like, it's kind of shitty. And I don't know, I wanted to just say that, like, I don't want y'all to have to deal with ads, and I do my best to minimize that. That's all. Um, so yeah, that was a bit of a detour on that puzzle. Or depending on where you live, a cheap small meal every day. No drink. True. Wait, every day? $3 to $4 a month would be a meal every day? I mean, okay, I guess true, depending on where you live. Cost of living is vastly different in different countries and all that, but definitely not here. So welcome back, Sarah. Um, I was very, very smart, and I'm very proud of myself for that. I did so good. I puzzled so good. And now I'm at this, and all of that momentum is gone. Oh no. 3 pounds does not last for a month here. Yeah, no. I figured you weren't talking about where you were, but like I could imagine somewhere in the world like that could give you food for a month, or a meal a day for a month. Um, I've been staring at this like grid of words for like what 20-30 minutes now, and this is what I have so far. And this is nonsense. This isn't shit. This is just rambling and like red strings on a corkboard. Um, yeah, this is way better than shit. No, I am. Excuse me. Definitely still have a bit of a um cough, but um this I am very much enjoying this is what I was going to say. Like thoroughly enjoying it. But all the momentum I had from finding this is gone. I have zero momentum now. I fell ass backwards into box 53 and then later found out why. Yeah, understandable. Um I'm so proud of her figuring out box 53 proper. Thank you. I was actually like so excited. Um it made me very, very happy. Um and vase safe clay toes. Pig sand male date head. Clam peak heat joya well. Um Oh, you got it? Yeah? Tape rocks to your legs. Girl, you're a genius. Where are my legs? All you gotta do is hand pig sand joya mail. Duh. Um so can I ask you a question that like not looking for a spoiler, Joe, but I'm a little bit worried about something here. I don't need to have like prior knowledge of cryptography to be able to solve this, correct? I don't actually need to know about all these like crazy kinds of ciphers and stuff. Like, I doubt they would expect that, especially without like teaching it to you somewhere in game. But I want to make sure that I'm not just like missing prior information that I need. Cryptography is super cool. No, I love it too. I'm just not as knowledgeable in it as I wish I was. For me, it was funny. I somehow miscalculated core number and got 4,400, and with other hints that said about sum of core numbers, still will open something something. I still got 8, so I came to vault with key 8 and just brute force till I found where it was, applied through. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's hilarious. Like ARGs and shit, Cicada 3301, all that. Yeah, no, it's super cool to me too, Sarah. I love it. And I love this too. This, these words right here, they hate me. They are dripping with malice, but I love them so much. My nonsensical little grid of words. Not like advanced cryptography from out of game, no. Okay, cool. I figured not, but I wanted to make sure. Can you repeat the question? I was just asking, like, um, do I need. Yeah, Joe got it. Yep. Um, I still gotta wait 40 minutes for the bus. The wind is pissing me off. Oh, that sucks. Um, okay. I was just holding key 8 on my way up to my allowance. On my way to up my allowance, and the game was like, "Hey, want to open this box?" That's so funny. Oh my god. Um, Pig sand mail date head. Clam peak heat joya well. Toad card will tape legs. Tree road made slab rock. Hand vase safe clay toes. Or alternatively, pig's clam toad tree hand. Sand peak card road vase. Mail heat will made safe. Date joya tape slab clay. Headwell legs rock toes. So find someone through the mail and invite them to a date in a restaurant called Joya that specializes in pig. And eat with your hands. Easy. So Joya is the name of one of the angels in this world. I don't know what exactly Joya is the paragon of, but she's shown holding a peel, like one of those big like oven spatula things, like the wooden oven spatulas that they use in like pizza ovens and stuff. Um, but you do need to do a cryptography. Yeah, I figured. Paragon of pizza. Duh. The almighty McDonald's worker. Hallowed be her name. Um, so I need to refill my water. I'm gonna think about this as I go. I'll be right back. So what the fuck is this? What is this? This is nothing. She gonna come back and be like, I still have no fucking idea. That's so funny. Sarah, how did you know? Um, let's see. She'll come back when she's solved the rock vase clay toad. um, it's so funny when VTubers leave and the soul exits their anime puppet. Damn, she went to the river to fill up that water bottle. I also went to the bathroom while I was standing up and stretched. Um, I realized this was the first time that I'd stepped away from the computer in 5.5 hours, so I should probably do like a couple of self-care things. But yeah, thank y'all for waiting. Um, Imagine she wants to fill up her water bottle and it's just like, nah, here's a giant puzzle, solve it to fill me up. Jesus, I have 5 different anagram website tabs open. um, I can DM you about it, Pony. What Alexi's playing. Not something that I necessarily want to bring up on stream, but I'll DM it. Um, hey Ash, I'm pretty sure I recently bought an armor piece that should take both upper and lower equipment slots. I can't find it and enter my equipment options, including both upper and lower. Do you know how to equip it or how to take inventory for that matter? So you need to go to your storage. Like you need to go to your storage chest and it should be organized based on equipment slots there. Make sure you're checking every slot. If it's not showing up, it's possible that it's because you might already have it equipped. I know that I've made that mistake a couple times. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you even trying to solve? Girl, I don't know. I'm trying to solve Pig Sand Milk Date Head. And Clam Peak Heat Joya Well. Toyed Card Will Tape Legs. Tree Road Made Slab Rock. Hand Vase Safe Clay Toes. The Enigma Machine too, seriously. I was actually just talking about that before you joined, Sarah. Where it's like, part of my problem with this game recently, not problem as in like a criticism of it, but part of what I've been struggling with is that I have a few things written down here. Like the castle puzzle and like castling in general. I did figure out the family core. The scepter is another one. A few. But I have things like the scepter and castling and that sort of thing that are basically keys without puzzles or keys without locks. You know, I have the solution, but I don't know what it's the solution to. And I have a couple of other things that are locks without keys. If you say it out loud, it tricks you into saying a completely coherent sentence. I was kind of hoping that was the case, I'm not gonna lie. But then I have a couple of things that are like locks without keys, like the blue door. I have like this door, which I think is probably going to be the final puzzle. And Um, this box where they're locks without keys. I don't have a solution to it. It's a puzzle. And just, I don't know, break the door. I've tried. I have tried. I brought my power hammer and everything. Um, and part of my problem with this right now is this is a key without a lock, right? This is like a puzzle that's going to give me a solution, but I don't know what it's the solution to. And if I knew what it was the solution to, if I knew the shape of the lock, I would better know the shape of the key. But since I don't know what I'm looking for, it's hard to find it, you know? Does that make sense? Old man yells at door. Yep. Um, I just got out of school. I feel like I'm back at it. Yeah. Um, basically, if I knew what this puzzle was pointing me towards, or like what this puzzle was the solution to, then I would better know what kind of solution I'm looking for. What if we told you this game had an in-game exam in it? Yep, it does. I've yet to get an A plus. Also, oh my god, I forgot my water in the other room. I'll be right back, but this will be quick, I promise. Alright, I'm back. Um, I'm gonna show up to the job center to be a cryptographer and be like, yeah, I 100% of blueprints. Boom, hired. And then they'll ask you to 100% blueprints in curse mode. My god. Today in this game, I just took my first final exam in 20 years. I'm not counting nightmares. um, so, pig sand male date head. Pigs will, pig's peak will slab toes. To be honest, curse mode is way easier than the late game puzzles. Yeah, I feel like it probably is. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, Sarah. I swear to God, I'm gonna have exam day nightmares for the next 40 years. I don't know if they'll ever really stop. Um, personally, Pig's Peak, because pigs are actually cool and Peak is Peak. True. Big fan of Peak. Very fun game. And pigs are super cool. I love pigs. They're like actually such sweethearts. Yeah, years of scroll trauma never ends, exactly. Most of my days in curse mode is just to get both corners in hopes of conservatory to adjust rarity and then end the day in planetarium. Yeah, that makes sense. They are so dorky and floof. I know. They look so dumb, but they're actually like crazy intelligence. Crazy intelligent. I tried about 8 days in dare mode and said, fuck this. I haven't tried dare mode yet, but that's accurate to what I've heard. Um, Dare mode is basically just day room 46 plus. Oof. Sometimes pigs will find a patch of psilocybe mushrooms in their den and like they can't measure dosages. They just go for it and trip dicks. That's so funny. Grunkle, I dare you to punch yourself in the face every 30 seconds. So, my first try dare mode, I get the dare. When you enter shop, you must buy something. And then I got aquarium and it was over. That's so funny. I heard dare mode and curse mode are getting extra cinematics, so I'm waiting for that before doing them. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, it seems like it. You gotta do it during the first dare. The second dare will kill you. Um, so. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. I might be onto something. Um, so rank, each row has one homophone. What if we line those up? What happens then? Whoa. Oh, God. Oh. Um, male, date, head, pigs, sand. Peak, heat, Joya, well. Toad, card, will, tape, legs. Made, slab, rock, tree, road. Toes, and vase, safe, clay. What if we well rock the legs clam and eat the vase toes? Yes. Sometimes I go trophy hunting when I don't feel like I'm making progress with the story puzzles. Yeah, that's fair. Um, about the day one and an hour achievement, they're just stupid. It's not an achievement. It's a waste of time and hope of good RNG. That's fair. I do still think that they're like challenges and achievements and all that, but that's why I'm not too interested in doing them. Is because like especially since I'm streaming the game, like that doesn't seem fun to watch necessarily. Just watching me re-roll hoping for good RNG. Um, Plus like I enjoy the like room building and stuff, the like actual drafting, but I'm not like as in love with it as I am with everything else about the game. You know, like at this point, I'm not playing the game for the drafting anymore. I'm playing the game for the puzzles and the lore. So it's like I don't really care to do these challenges that are just like big drafting challenges because that's not what I'm like the most interested in at this point. I saw Tonda Ross react to the world record 11-minute run today. Pretty fun. That sounds hilarious, actually. Um, I made these two through the texture glitch. At least it was funny, but Darren Kerr's motor challenges that I want to do. That's fair. I might end up doing them as well. We'll see. Um, hmm. Um, Not particularly just day one spoil strategy ideas. That's kind of what I would have expected. And like out of bounds glitches and stuff if it's like if glitches are allowed. Um, I don't know if the 11 minutes is like with or without glitches, but um, but pig sand male date head clam peaky joya well. All right, good with that. Be right back for 15 minutes. Hell yeah. With glitch, it can be done in like 3 minutes. So I think without it, 11 minutes without glitches is insane. Like that's crazier to me than 3 minutes with. Tonda having designed the game. Wait, you don't have to go back through the tomb and move the cart for that? Oh, I guess not. That's so funny. Oh my god. Hmm. No glitches except kind of glide hopping over a crate gap in the basement. Gotcha. Um. So, hmm. What do we know about Claire Epson? Maybe I'm going about this in the wrong way because she was the one that left this. Um. Based on this letter in the tomb, she didn't have a strong, like, didn't feel a strong connection to Fenarius. Nobody in this family seems to. Nor did she have a strong connection to the names of Sinclair or Epson. At least not strong enough to encourage her daughter to stay connected to them, even if she was. Um, we know she struggled with sleep. We know she gave us this. Um, we know she was interested in astronomy because we found the note about the spiral of stars in her room. Um, we know. Yeah. Yep. Mary Matthew Epson. Yep. I don't know what the significance of her birth certificate is. Beyond knowing that it's weird that they made her middle name Matthew. Um, aren't the holder showed up in the comments talking with Tonda about where to stand when eating in the dining room to shave seconds off the turnaround after eating? That's so funny. Guy got 4 items, and 3 out of them are for power hammer plus keycard. Wow, that's crazy. I figured you were watching the 11-minute play, yeah. Um, I'm curious, do they do any kind of like seed manipulation or anything to get those good rolls? Is that even possible in this game? Or is it literally just like, even for the record, they're just restarting over and over and over until they get the perfect start? It was not his first try, fair. Um, um, I don't know. Big sand male date head. Um, and like I can reorganize the words, but that doesn't do anything. I'm not seeing any more like anything lining up anymore when I do that. Um, like sand and clam line up, legs and road and clay line up. But like that's nothing. Um, head, Joya, will, rock, face. Pigs well taped, tree safe. I I know with crowd control you can get tons of extra resources and force certain rooms. I doubt that would be allowed for speedrun records though. What's crowd control? Um, so um how do I do this? I'm starting to think I don't have what I need for it. Because like this is the most completely clueless I've felt on a puzzle. I'm thinking I just leave. Because now I have the screenshots of it. I don't need to be back in here. I've already done the hard part of like getting the gallery and oh, crowd control is a program for streamers to let viewers use channel points you bits to influence the game. It mods blueprints and tons of other popular games to insert functionality. Yeah, got it. I was trying to think of something in the context of blueprints in particular. I didn't know that blueprints had like crowd control. I mean, I guess people just made it for blueprints. But yeah, no. Mods and that kind of thing are yeah, never really allowed in speedrunning contexts, I'm pretty sure. Um it's also the first puzzle Herbert labeled as too hard for me. Good luck. True. Um I might just like look into like general cryptographic concepts after I end stream tonight. That might help, honestly. Insane Round, he also did a clever thing with the rotation gear in order to not go back and forth. Interesting. Um, this genuinely might be all I do today. That's so funny. Um, no? Alright. Clock tower, my beloved. Or I could... There we go. Because now I'll get some keys. Hello, Draxus. How are you? Cryptography is fun and puzzle hunts when I'm playing with people who know more than I do. That's fair. I find it really interesting. It's just like I'm a very like hands-on learner. So it's like if I'm not actually like if I don't have like an application for it, it's hard for me to like actually comprehend it a lot of the time. So it's like I haven't really had the chance to learn a ton about it. My spiral of stars is getting out of hand. How does it? It has to end eventually, right? Oh, well. It has to, but how, right? That's what I'm saying. Um, None of these are good. So I'll take that. Um, I have 3 observatories each day. Oh my god. That's crazy, Joe. What the hell? Give me the star book. I'll put the laundry room there. Have you just gotten it twice from the Chamber of Mirrors? Or, like, how do you have 3 every day? It was super powerful for a while, and now it's a landmine I have to be careful not to step on. Yeah, that's accurate. I'm back, and oh my god, I feel like I'm dying. Oh no! So sorry to hear that, girl. What's up? Oh, this bus stop is full of 14 to 17-year-old kids smoking. Oof. Are you vaguely asthmatic as well? Because asthma makes that kind of thing hell for me. Twice from mirrors? Yep. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like super asthmatic either. Just a little bit. Just enough to make that kind of thing really suck. Closed exhibit works. And then I'll drop the locksmith there. Buy some keys. Ooh. I also accepted an extra gymnasium when I was still a goober. Oof. You're rich as fuck. Just buy everything for real. I know, it's crazy. Money is like very rarely an issue anymore. Okay, back. That was a pretty sick run. Welcome back, Pony. And yeah, it sounds super cool. I'm gonna need to check it out later. Walk-in closet. Since today is like already kind of fucked, and also I have both the Southern Cross and Draxus, I'm trying to go for the drafting thing to see if I can get it randomly. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead ends so far. I think I might just do like her ladyship's chamber. That's another one. Gem. Rotunda will play. Don't you hate people that are in front of you in the bus and just lean the seat back? I haven't ever really had to experience that personally. Like when I was in school, I didn't need to take the bus really. I was always like within walking or biking distance and that sort of thing. Or had like my parents pick me up, but I've experienced that on like planes and stuff, and oh my god, it drives me insane. That's so funny. You just start building from the top with your high up foundation. I know. I'm very much enjoying it. Vestibule. I was until high school. Now I wake up at 6:45 a.m. Oof, that sucks. Put the study there. Let's go ahead and shuffle these. Boiler room. There we go. Keep a couple more open paths. Then, yeah, cool. I need more steppies. Now I can go this way. Does this game like reset every day or something? I don't know. Yeah, so this is a roguelike. The layout of the house resets every day. There are some persistent upgrades, like the allowance that you have. Like that's why I start with so much money and stars and that sort of thing. But for the most part, the biggest thing that you get to keep each day is your knowledge of the puzzles. Like they can't ever reset your understanding of it. What's the goal every day? So originally the goal was to get to the room just north of the antechamber up here, room 46. That was the first goal. And now at this point in the game, um at this point in the game, Joe is absolutely right. The goal is to just learn something new every day. If I make progress on a puzzle, it's a good day. Balatro is peak. Fully agree. It's a very good game. One of the reasons why I hated school is because I also needed to wake up at 6:45, an hour of travel, and now I'm working at home. Working from home, I can wake up at 10 to 11. Yeah, no, absolutely. Long commutes suck. It doesn't matter if it's for work or school, like needing to get up and spend like an hour plus just traveling each way is miserable. It feels like just like wasted time oftentimes. And suddenly like your school day is 10 hours instead of 8, you know? Or your work day or whatever. Um I do want paths here. So honestly, I think I'm gonna wait room. I can still find the kitchen somewhere, so yeah. Some of the puzzles are hard to even find. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, a lever, because why not? Half of my school day today wasn't even school. Yeah, that shit's fucked up. Can you please give me a hint about where to start the scepter stuff? Um, so I'm not much further along than you are on it, Joe. But, um, the hint to get you what I've got is you're on the right path, with the blessing of the monk. Just think about how you could use that. Then I can Great Hall here and put a dead end here. Attic. Yes. I'm happy with the attic. I have no clue for the scepter either, Joe. But I have one like major hint that you don't, and that's the best way I can lead you towards it without just telling you. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Also, random question about HRT. Yeah, shoot, girl. What's up? What's on your mind, girly pop? How does it affect shoe size? It doesn't much. Um, Similarly to height, like I definitely got like an inch or so shorter, inch and a half shorter on HRT. So it affects shoe size a tiny bit, but it's not a major difference. Yeah, sorry. Wish I could have given you the answer you're hoping for, but unfortunately we don't get help with that one. My game has not used the word scepter yet, but I've seen something from a Twitch stream I noped out of. Got it. It doesn't change your bones, but it affects the space between the bones. Exactly. Alex is exactly right. I don't know if you use meters or feet, but I'm like 181 centimeters or 5'11" and a half. I hate it. God, I'm so sorry. I was fairly lucky on that front. I was like 5'9" um before HRT, and now I'm like 5'7.5". But honestly, like, I know it doesn't change the dysphoria, but like it is still worth mentioning that, like, first off, there are tall cis women. Like, it is a thing that happens fairly regularly. And also, like, there's that key. Like, tall girls are hot. Like, it's not necessarily something that's going to, like, turn people away, you know? If you use American shoe size, I'm an 11.5-ish. There are femme shoe manufacturers that make larger shoes. Yep, that is very true. Um, Wyatt Cellar? Tall girls might be hot, but I don't want to be tall. I really get that. Um, I really get that. For me, it's not necessarily height. I'm like fairly um average height, you know. But I'll take servants' quarters. Colon 4, the sequel to Colon 3, finally. Um, I'm very broad-shouldered. That's the big one for me. Um, and it's not just from going through like mask puberty. Like, even the cis women in my family have broad shoulders, and I just hate it. I really, really hate it. I less than for you all as well. Um, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Damn, I'm getting up there. Okay. So I look up to you because I'm 5'7". So now I have 18. Oh, whoops. This way. Redraw. Redraw. Oh, wait, no. Foyer. That's what I need. Hell yeah. Okay. Don't redraw. I know there's surgery to get taller. I wish there was surgery to get shorter. Yeah. It's fall, so now it's cool outside in the morning. I know. I'm so glad it's starting to cool down. Fall is the best season. Like Hank Hiddleston who lost his shins but kept his feet. Exactly. Redraw. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. Also, I can check these. I've checked these like 4 times, but since I have the file cabinet key. Oh, it's another one in here. Oh my god. Also, are you whispering or do you just have a natural perfect ASMR voice? Oh, thank you. Um, I'm not whispering. I am talking quietly, but I'm not whispering. That's actually so sweet. What the hell? The screenshot sound, I almost had a heart attack. Sorry, girl. Um, I have actually thought about doing ASMR or something like that, though. But I don't know, I wasn't sure if I'd be any good at it. So, like, that's actually so sweet of you to say. Um, I'd listen to it. I think you'd be great, girl. Thank you. I'd go to sleep, but it's 7 a.m. and I have to mow the front lawn and I want to do it in the morning. I'll mow the lawn, then crash. That's fair. Um, okay. March 10th, 1886, Reddington Herald. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Red flags? Ew. Where? Oh, my head's gonna be blocking some of the text. Oops. Good thing I'm reading it out loud. Um, it's an entire country of red flags. Yep. Um, Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Arasha had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They've fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. I could fall asleep to you reading like this, like, damn. Oh, that's so sweet. Um, I have actually had people fall asleep to me reading things in this exact game a few times. Apparently, Joe's among them. Honestly, I've always really liked it when people fall asleep to me, like streaming or that sort of thing, because, like, the big thing that I want is to make people comfortable, you know? And if people like feel safe enough and comfortable enough to fall asleep, that's like a big compliment to me, you know? I would never. Yeah, no, never, Alexi. You've never fallen asleep in this stream before. December 9th, 1924. So this is almost 40 years after the war. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jari, who, in keeping with Eurasian tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. I might start working on voice training in the middle of the night because that's the only time when I can do it. Any tips? Yes. Best tip I can give you: watch videos and talk as often as you can. I was going to say, find somebody that you can like VC with, or even just like hold a normal conversation and talk out loud to them. So, like, for instance, even if you don't have anyone to actually talk to, respond to me on stream. Like, I'm constantly talking on stream. Respond to what I'm saying out loud in your own room to practice talking. Because as long as it's like something closer to an actual conversation, that will help you actually get like the feel for it in like a conversational kind of approach. Whereas if you're just talking to yourself, it often ends up being much more droning and monotonous and not a good representation of talking in a conversation. Um, but that being said, it would definitely help more to have like someone that you can actually have a conversation with. I guess I'm gonna pretend to be schizophrenic. I don't know. I don't have anyone. Like I said, like feel free to like respond to what I'm saying on stream. It can help to have that like little bit of a prompt at least, you know? And Sarah doesn't have Discord, unfortunately. Unironically, you could start streaming. Hold on. Why not just start streaming, girl? You clearly have access to Twitch. Just download OBS, play something, and yap to yourself as if you're like streaming for people, you know? Even if you have 0 viewers, like you can still just like talk. I streamed before I was playing games. Really? What's your stream? I would love to raid you. Like, unironically, it would be so great to send you a raid. I mean, I guess we're probably streaming from this channel, but like, yeah, I would love to like send you a raid if you ever want to start again, and then you'd have people to talk to and practice, you know. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Erasia, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Erasia, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. The channel I was using was Bully 18, though I ditched that channel because my friends found it, and you know, I can't be a girl like that. Yeah, that doesn't sound like friends, and I'm really sorry. Like, I'm not just saying it when I say, like, you deserve so much better than that shit. I mean, live in a house of 5 people, they would get suspicious of me speaking English to a screen. Why speak English then? Mm. For what it's worth, like, you're always welcome here. And I know it's not the same as, like, I mean, you wouldn't understand my main language. But I mean, you could still stream in your main language. You know? Like, there are people that watch streams in all sorts of languages. It would make it a little bit hard for me to rate you, but, like, so? You could still stream in it, and it would still be a good way to practice voice training. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Well, it'll tell me. It can be difficult to get sound space to yourself, for sure. That is why I'm talking quietly. Um, but it happens on its own sometimes, and that's the opportunity to seize. Yep. It's just really difficult with the two annoying siblings always entering my room. You could do it at night, after people are asleep. Please see, let me break this down for you. I'm all ears. The OST did just get really foreboding. I walked into the boiler room. Um, let's see. I found the pig sand hand puzzle before I solved the last red envelope, so the first thing I did was circle the words that were possible to enter there. All wrong, of course. um, what room to... Ooh. Wait. What happens if I put the secret passage outside? That sounds funny. But I do need to put my thing away, so I need to go this way first. If I were to stream, I would need my PC. Problem number 1, my parents hide my PC and only give it to me when I need to do schoolwork. Problem 2, they always take it at night when I go to sleep, so like 11 p.m. Problem 3, if they found out what I was doing, that I was doing anything that meant talking to online strangers, I'm cooked. That's really rough. That's so fucked. I'm so sorry. Sounds like you need to go independent as soon as possible. Absolutely. I'm not even supposed to be in the stream. Well, we're really grateful that you're here. You're always welcome here. They just don't know what Twitch is, you know? That's to your benefit. The answer to that combo lock popped in my head in the shower 2 weeks later while listening to a YouTuber play the early game. Oh my god, you're talking about the May 8th one? That's so funny. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna let... Almost home, getting a starving, so yeah, I should get going. Bye. It sounds good. Talk to you later, Sarah. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's always great having you here. You're always, always, always welcome, girl. And, like, feel free to send me, private messages on Twitch. Since your parents don't know what it is, like, feel free to message me as much as you want about anything you want. I'm always happy to talk. I'm always happy to help however I can. You don't need to face this stuff alone, you know? Oh, you too, girl. Try to take care of yourself, yeah? It's even more important to take care of yourself when the people around you aren't, you know? And you deserve to take care of yourself, too. Check the jackhammer. Alright, I'm gonna lay down. I'll fall asleep to Ash's voice and wake up in her arms. You wish, Alexi. You can do the first half, at least. And I'm not gonna lie, the second half sounds pretty good to me too. One day, damn. All right. Different kind of forward than you normally have. I'm not saying no. Um, bye bye, Sarah. Are you also leaving Pony, or were you saying bye to Sarah? Sorry to Sarah, no worries. Let's see, I'll just drop Sarah. Oh, I'm gonna whisper Sarah just so that like the DMs are there. Um, I just want to do all I can to make it easy for her to reach out when she needs to, if and when. There. All right. Thank y'all for waiting. Um, I'm gonna try Secret Passage next. I could see Secret Passage being something funny down in the or in the outer room. And then I'll call it a day. Yeah. 21 dead end rooms. I did it. Look at that. Got a nice little trophy as well. Was that your goal? I didn't even know you were aiming for that. Yeah, so after the front half of my house ended in 6 rooms, including 3 dead ends, I figured I might as well try for it. Since like there weren't any other major goals for the day. I got 24. It was really fun. Yeah, no, that was actually a fun challenge. And yeah, I wasn't really like talking about my drafting strategy because like there were other conversations going on. But yeah, I was trying for that. It shows up in several days, right? That's what the thing said. Thank you. Um, books, volume 5. Is it here? It's here. Let's see. Prize. Check the mailroom for prize delivery. Got it. I had the thing, but thank you, Joe. Um, that being said, I think I need to call it an. Well, let me see. Maybe I can play one more day. Let me see when I need to be in work. In at work. Hmm. I should probably call it a night, unfortunately. I will see this, though. Secret passage. I can still choose a color. Does the color I choose matter? Let's do green, why not? Okay, very good. Very good. This is pretty much what I expected, but I wanted to try. First monk room I've seen. This is the secret passage. So dumb. Yeah, so don't do secret passage. Spoilers, Joe. Secret passage is a waste of a monk. I broke it. Well, I'm happy to be your first time, babe. Um, blank picture frames. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. That's so funny. Um, all right. Let's find somebody for y'all to raid. Um, the one letter difference between nothing and emptiness is exactly, you get it. Um, Anybody in particular y'all want to raid? Do you want someone else playing blueprints, or do you want like somebody that fits a certain vibe, or like what are y'all feeling like? I'll run around for a bit as we figure it out. Not really sure. That's fair. I love how much effort they put into messing with variations of every single room. I know. It's crazy. Um, I'm going to bed anyway. That's fair. Um, Here's somebody that has only 6 followers total. About this person. They stream blueprints. Have a good night, Joe. Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great having you here. See you next time. Bye bye. Um, or here. Oh, wait, did they speak English? Nope, they do not. Um, Here. Here's someone playing blueprints.
For the things
We'll
are probably
send you
going
to Tom Bacon's.
to.
Thanks for the stream and the hint. Of course. Always happy to. All right. And as that queues up, I just want to tell y'all the usual. Thank you so much for watching. It's always such a great time having you here and getting to hang out with y'all. I love streaming so much. I love you all. Make sure you take care of yourselves, practice self love, all of that. And don't be afraid to reach out if you ever need support or somebody to talk to. You're always welcome here. You're always welcome to DM me. Just, yeah, look out for yourselves. It can be tough, but it's important. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll talk to you next time. Hope you have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you. Bye bye.
Ashana! Welcome to the Bacon Stop.
It's a play bus! But where does it go? Where does it stop?
Are you still here, Sarah? I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you went with the raid. I'm trying to reconnect to my channel now. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so, you need to confirm your, email to join, you said? Interesting. Or your, phone number, rather. Um, I might, let's see. I could make a Tumblr, um, to be able to talk to you. Um, I might do that. We'll figure it out next time that you're in stream, okay? Because I really want you to be able to have a way to talk to me. And just, like, connect with people in general. It's really important. Sound good? No worries. Nice talking to you. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. And Bully 18. I'll do my best to remember that. We'll see. Bye.